Good evening, afternoon, midday, midnight, wherever you are in the world. I hope you're doing well. It's time for another episode of Forever World, if you're watching, so on and so forth. We're going to start off with the Word of Notch, then we're going to teleport to the Far Lands, then we're going to go back to where we were, and we're going to then change our version. We're going to update, we're going to have doors, we're going to have ladders, we're going to have signs, and most importantly, some new discontinued features to test out and have a fun time with. Hey, Max, the Cobble King, glad to have you here. Alright, so first with the blog, let's go through Notch's design document for the road to beta, because there was actually no updates after April 20th, 2010, all the way to June 7th, 2010, so he works a lot behind the scenes, it seems. Here's my schedule. The road to beta. Start work on multiplayer, and use the MacBook Pro I ordered last week to test how well it works. This also means Mac support should get better. 2. Invite people from the IRC to help test multiplayer. 3. Release test multiplayer server software. Number 4. Implement the missing features from Indev and Infdev. Item shadows, flowers, caves, mushrooms, etc. Number 5. Make a level loader for Infdev that loads old maps, creative, survival mode test, and Indev maps. Yeah, he never gets this done. That's the most disappointing part. You're my favorite YouTuber now, smiley face. Oh, you flatter me. Thank you. Thank you. I probably don't deserve that title, but I can't change your mind. So I won't. Replace Indev with Infdev. Wait until it works. Replace all public versions with Indev/Infdev, and then boom, beta! There we go. Well, it's more so it becomes alpha, but we'll see how that goes in June of 2010. April 20th, checking in. Not much to report yet. After a nice weekend of housewarming and computer programming, I've been poking at multiplayer. There's not much yet to report, but I've got some tweets about wanting blog updates, so here you go. These long projects are bad for blog frequency, but I'll try to keep it updated anyway. I'd like to do more technical blogs, perhaps with some code snippets or so. Would you be interested in that? You do, man. You do deserve that title. Oh, you flatter me. You shot your cat! In Minecraft, right? In Minecraft, right? Right? I mean, they do drop strings, so they are useful for that. April 30th. 1 month until full time. Well, 1 month and 445 minutes. As you might know, I'm currently only working on Minecraft 60%. The remaining 40% I've spent at jalbum.net, doing web programming and talking to actual real other people. About 2 months ago, I decided to leave that job and focus on Minecraft full time. So in 1 month and 445 minutes, not minutes, I'll be a full-time indie game developer. Yay! Incidentally, the date is June 1st, which is both my birthday and relatively close to being the 1-year anniversary of Minecraft. The first engine test was made around May 13th, and I started selling the game about 1 month later. It's hard to say exactly when the actual game appeared. And as for multiplayer, it's not working at all yet. It will, but it needs more work. There are no showstoppers, but I'm starting to worry about bandwidth usage for large servers. You freak, do-wop shops. What's going on in the chat? Anyway, alright, May 6th. Not going too well. I need a short break. I'm getting stressed out over the multiplayer release. It's not going as well as I'd hope, and as a result, I've lost motivation, causing me to work really slow. This is a bit of a vicious circle, and I think I need to relax for a bit. Gotten a lot of supportive emails and feedback with the new comments on here, and I really appreciate that. Some people suggested I shouldn't work too hard and burn out, and I'll take that advice and slow down until full-time work begins in June. I'll still update the blog a couple of times per week, and I'm horribly addicted to Twitter in case you want to ask me something. Oh no, this is foreshadowing. You're gonna have a seizure. Oh no. I'd be okay. I mean, that's not how you spell seizure, but why would I be... Why would I be critiquing somebody who's about to have a seizure? That's the worst part. POV, yay. Bruh. I'll still update the blog a couple times per week, and okay, I already read that. In the meantime, I hope you've heard of the Humble Indie Bundle. Evolution of the Entity Rendered Dispatcher. Yeah, I'm not reading that. That's a lot of words. Just go to the blog.omniarchive.uk if you actually want to look a little bit more into these technical details with the entity renderer. Anyway, May 16th, 2010, The Break, Gaming, and Flatter. I'm starting to feel relaxed. I spent several hours, all day yesterday playing Fallout 3, and I'm really starting to feel like part of the universe again. It's a very nice feeling, but I don't want to freak out again, so I won't go back to work too soon. I'll keep taking it slow until June 1st. And taking a break I will. Alan Wake, StarCraft Beta. Got the code, haven't installed it yet. Red Dead Redemption, and working on my Lost Vikings 40x30 pixel demake. I even kind of started getting back into making music. Also, I heard about this thing called Flatter and signed up for the beta, and I'd like to talk some about it. Flatter is basically a service where everybody pays between 2 and 20 euros per month. They can click little Flatter buttons all over the interwebs. The money they paid gets distributed out amongst the buttons they clicked. So if you pay €5 per month and click 2 buttons, the owners of those buttons get €2.5 each at the end of the month. The thing is that in order to receive money from this, you also have to be a member, meaning that you have to pay at least €2 a month, and if you paid, you might as well click things you like. I'm in for €5 a month. I think it's awesome. If something like this were to take off, it'd be a lot easier for people to get paid for content without relying on ads, but it requires quite a lot of users using the service. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. That basically doesn't happen. R2-D2 scream. Dougal bops on Smickle Smim Jack. Bruh. Anyway, responding to criticism, and a short summary. On May 17th, 2010. The vast majority of emails and other direct communications I've gotten have been very positive, telling me to take my time. But when I turned on comments on here, I saw that a lot of people were less happy than I thought. And so I thought I'd answer some of your concerns in the form of a fake, frequently asked questions. Question, I feel let down. I'm sorry. But we're talking about me taking a couple weeks off. I paid for a pre-purchase. That means you owe me the finished game? Yes, I agree. It's coming, no matter what happens. I promise. I paid you money? That I get to tell you what to do. No, it doesn't. Not any more than you own your landlord or the guy working in your local store. You got stressed from making money? Yeah, I did. A lot of things changed at the time with my life. I sold my apartment. Minecraft was going really well. I moved in with easy, and I quit my job. I don't know why it stressed me out so bad, but it did. OF when? No. No. That's not happening. No. Yeah, I don't really need to read all this FAQ stuff. People want to see me play the game. I've already seen people drop out of the stream already, but yeah, it's here if y'all want to read it. Okay. So apparently software patents are legal in Germany now. All patents are evil. Software patents even more so. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, skip that. Back to work in a few days after compacting my schedule and putting a bit of a full week of work at J-Album. I had my last day there a bit over a week ago. Since then, I've done almost nothing other than play games. The end of Red Dead Redemption made me cry manly tears and eat food. On Tuesday, I will get back to work, but this time working full-time on my own company. First up is a little game called Minecraft. You might have heard about it. It's been in development for slightly over a year now, and is very close to beta. To get me started, I'll work on some fun small features, like a new game launcher, some new block types, a new monster, or possibly fixing the water. Then once I'm back up to speed, I'll get multiplayer out as fast as possible, ignoring any potential bugs or flaws in the first release. The idea is that it's probably faster to fix bugs and rewrite parts of it, and do frequent updates than to sit around for a few more weeks and working as slow as before my break. In the meantime, much love. I'm off to enjoy Gotland. Well, fake you, more like fuck you. June 1st, 2010. All signs point to yes! Starting work on your birthday is nice. Not only do you get phone calls from people wishing you a happy birthday, you also get to eat cake. I only got like 4 hours of work in today, so it's a bit of a slow start, but during that time I managed to get signs almost completely done. The only thing missing is the crafting of the sign item. Signs work like this. Craft a sign item, will be finished tomorrow. Place it in the world by right-clicking the 4. After placing the sign, you get a pop-up that lets you edit the text on the sign. If you remove the block the sign is standing on, the sign turns back into a sign item, i.e. you can place it again elsewhere with new text. And I even managed to make them save properly to file. Boy, this game development stuff sure is fun. I'll get some more fun features done this week and release an update to Indev in a day or two. Signs! Now I can piss people off in game. Yes! Thanks, Max the Cobble King. Oh, yes. June 3rd, 2010. Asynchronous saving and loading, and slightly more complex save files. I was planning on implementing doors yesterday, but I got sidetracked looking into the performance issues in Indev. Well, I'm not going to do major optimizations yet, but it is coming for sure. I pretty much realized that multi-threading is definitely the road ahead. A lot of the stutters when moving around are caused by disk input-output, loading chunks, saving chunks. And doing that in a synchronous way means the game has to pause while waiting for the hard drive. That's just plain bad design. Spam links on Ethernet servers linking to pay. That would probably get you permabanned from my world, not gonna lie. Not going to lie. A few months ago, I did try doing some multi-threading, but for some reason, really slow computers ended up starving some of the threads, causing the terrain to not update at all. So this time around, I'm going to have to add some synchronous, make sure it really has happened by now method. I'm sure this is a solved problem already, so I'll be Googling for solutions. Today I'm adding doors and possibly other furniture. While finishing up the signs yesterday, I realized how incredibly convenient it was to have decorations as entities as opposed to blocks, something I already explored with the paintings. Making sure doors block player movement will require some additional coding, but that means that they can animate nicely and have slightly fancier graphics than plain blocks do, and it solves the problem of them actually being larger than a single block. I'll probably do chairs and other furniture the same way, and he doesn't end up doing it. What the fudge you saying? If you, so he's kind of doing it like Runny Babbitt, some poem made by Shel Silverstein, where you swap the first letters of two words, and then it's something horrible. Maxicoblicking asks how you piss off people in Minecraft. See, I answered the question. I don't know what's... Ah! Anyway. But this is a bit scary. Originally I intended entities to be non-essential parts of the game, so a level third-party editor could just focus on the blocks and strip all entities, and the map would still stay the same. Monsters would spawn to populate the map and so. But with increased focus on entities as actual long-term game elements, level editors are going to have to become a lot more clever. Actually, when writing this, I just realized as of this very minute, I should explore the tile entity route I took for chests and furnaces instead. I'll go eat lunch, then get cracking on that. Also, okay, fine, I will add ladders! I have autism, maybe that's the problem. June 3rd. Lo and behold! Now I need larger blocks. The good part is that now I can have renderable tile entities, so doors can animate swinging open and whatnot. The bad part is that most furniture will be larger than 1 by 1 by 1 meters, so it's not perfectly compatible with the rest of the design. And if I don't do this right, it'll be half-size blocks all over again, with a billion corner cases and potential bugs. Programming is a cruel mistress. But I almost forgot how creative it is. Big smile. I got my Pandora yesterday. What is that? Oh, it's a device. Oh, the Minecraft update is coming soon. Doors, ladders, possibly chairs, and signs. I'm a bit worried about the performance in Indev, so I might have to do some work there to allow fixed-size maps before replacing Indev. Oh, I get it, Paygourn. I love say Gex. Bruh. Gex. C418 put together a mixtape of his new Minecraft songs. Ah, dang. Deadlink. Finally, an update! June 7th, 2010. As usual, this is for Indev, the current development version of the game. Added signs, ladders, doors, tweaked monster spawn rates, temporarily changed back to the old tree code. Go play it now! Who is Gorn and why do I have to pay? Another reason for the delay was that I changed doors back into proper tiles again, after realizing they should always be visible, and possibly even block light in the future. Entity tiles, like the sign and other furniture in the future, will probably have a limited visibility range like most normal entities do now. Doors have small windows in them, both to make them more useful and to explain why they currently don't block any light. Next up, I'll look into that new enemy. Ooh. Alright. So, without further ado, let's boot up into the weed version again. Max tried to swim in lava. Bruh. And then I'm going to get my coordinates, of course. Yeah, so player position, 10165, 10165, and then it's 69, perfect number, and then it is negative 7267. And that is going to be our return location. Now all I have to do is change this to 12,550,000. 821. We'll add a few numbers, like 7. 827. Then we'll change this to 129, so we're on top of the world. And we'll set this to 0, just so that it's easy to find. Who is Gaxon? Why do we have to say his name, bruh? Anyway, this means we are going to the Farlands! Bring it on, Minecraft says. They should make Minecraft on N64. Minecraft 64. Dude, the hardware limitations of 2009 were barely enough. Who is Lex and what does Cess be? Ah! Okay, I didn't die. But yeah, we get the Farlands. So it's gonna be easy to go to here. Somewhat. Just barely, somewhat. Bro. That's a... Oh, chat. Bro, that's me. Yeah, chat seems to be refreshing still. Right, I didn't update my OBS because I'm stupid. Anyway. I think it's time to quit games, send myself back. It should say Indev here. Why does it say Indev? I mean, it's still in development. I mean, that makes sense. Alright. So then this is going to be 11,065. This is going... Oh, 11,160... Oh, 10165. 10165. Yes. This is going to be 60 nice. And then this is going to be negative 7267. I'm a transgender fluid dreamwave Rudiger Aerocespian USSPN same to be honest. What the fuck? What is this chat? What? I can't with this. Oh, right. I saved my position, right? Right. Position? Oh, yes, I did. Cool. Cool, that's perfect. That means we can finally update our world. Now, the crafting recipes might be a little bit different. You're proud of your pride. Damn it. My word. Also, slight correction from yesterday. It's June 15th Infdev that adds water levels, not June 11th. So it's going to be Tuesday that we experience water levels, and Monday that we experience the glorious, most glorious monoliths. And of course, that's next week. Right, so. Oh, and my difficulty is hard. And my inventory. It was not hard previously? Oh, come on! Come on! I'm always hardcore. Just kidding, but anyway. Does somebody want to die in lava today? It's all the way down here, after all. Okay, so what's the average width here? It's 6 blocks, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4... No, it's 5. Huh. So theoretically... Somebody said you're trans because your name's a girl's name? I mean, my name is like nobody's name. So, it's like, why did my parents name me that? It's like, why couldn't I be something normal, like John Dorna? But no, sadly. Sadly, I'm not John Doorknob. Instead, I'm Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Da. Yeah. It's so trage. Anyway, I think I'm probably going to wanna... Oh, that's right. Let's check the wiki. Alright, doors. Signs are very big, have collision, take a very long time to mine, can be placed on the sides of blocks, and drop one wooden plank when mined. Ladders, doors, and added 3 recipes. The spawn rate for hostile mobs has changed, making them way less common. Yes! Alright. Your name is now Bosef since last stream. Alright. Furnace smelting time increased. No! Monster now has a model. Big trees no longer generate. That's unfortunate. Your name is Sismon or Simon. Eagle scream. Bugs. The water texture now includes a little bit of the lava and fire textures. Lava texture now includes a little bit of the water textures. While mining signs, they give out grass block particles. Placing doors on glass, slabs, ladders, and signs causes the doors to immediately break and drop 2 doors, allowing for door duplication. Of course, they're not stackable, so we are going to have to overstack some doors. Right, yes. Placing ladders on torches makes ladders invisible. Placing doors on farmland causes the bottom part of the door to disappear and the door not to work. And there's also some stuff to do with the height limit, if I recall. Like the Shinka, I think. America, hell yeah. I won't think. Anyway, full screen. Glug, glug, glug. And we should be good to go. The wiki was lying. I see a little bit of the fire textures on the lava as well. So on one axis it's fire, on the other it's water. Cheerios! The freak is a door! New update? Hell yeah. Yeah, it is. You know what? This is going to be funny. No! I meant to... There we go. I really don't have doors. Yo, Marcado, I'll make sandwiches for my 60 subscriber special. Hey, now that's a good idea. I wonder where he could have got that from. Oh, it was my comment. Yeah. You're welcome for the idea. 60 subscriber special, 60 sub sandwiches was my suggestion. Anyway, we don't have those pants anymore. Those were some fabulous pants, but it was probably time to retire them.
In all honesty, I think that's correct.
Yes. Now, I think we're gonna go to the surface. Make a Jajinska, and you'll have better cooking skills than a Polish president candidate. Returne. What you saying? Actor Swinner? What? I do not understand. I don't understand it. I don't understand what you're saying to me. This makes no sense. But that Toa Nika edit got you 265 views and earned you an extra subscriber. Hey, that's good. Oh, it's basically an omelet. Ah, eggs and cheese and whatever other ingredients you want to throw in there, like green bell peppers for some stupid reason. I don't get people who throw green bell peppers into their freaking omelets. Like, why? Why do people like that? I have no idea. Bruh. Anyway, I'm gonna dig out a 5x5 that's 3 high. And use that as the basis for the central column of the tunnel. And then the outside I'm probably gonna fill with like fluid stuff later on. After we get to the monolith, I'll probably come back around here. I don't know. Just a beginning idea. So that's 3 so far. So we just gotta go 2 more in. And we'll be good to go. I mean... Yeah, we'll be good to go. Because the average is 5 all around. You unplug your grandma... Oh, no, it's like omelet, but without any of the stuff. Only mostly maybe ketchup at most. Interesting. I unplugged my grandma's life support and charged my phone for... Chat, should we ban this guy?
No, he's comedy gold. Comedy gold.
I'm betting he's trolling. I'm just playing along, okay? It is kind of funny, but still, like, don't unplug your grandparents' life support. WTP.
Why not?
Don't unplug your
Why
grandma's life support.
Why not?
It's not an epic prank, bro. Why would you do that?
Because it's funny.
Yeah, you're funny.
I know, right?
Funny looking.
You can't wait to see me now. No. Look.
Hey! That maybe worked a little too? No, it didn't work. It didn't work super duper well. I think I'm gonna have to do the 3x3 hole. Ah, blast. I mean, it sort of worked. See, I just want to see the... I need to craft another pickaxe. Damn. Gosh darn it. I need to craft another pickaxe. Oh, wait. Don't tell anybody. Okay. Promise me you won't tell anybody. I'm kidding. I just used understacked diamonds.
Cheater.
I'm an exploiter. There's a difference. I abuse unintended behavior, not intended cheating behavior. You killed your whole family over the course of the past 2 streams. Your cat, your dog, your brother, your mom, your grandma, your grandpa, your uncle, and your uncle.
Ban him.
Look, we don't approve of elder abuse on this stream.
Yeah.
I'm not going to actually ban him, though. I'm just playing around. The uncles keep multiplying. Say uncle. Uncle! Dude, that Starscream quote from Transformers Generation 1, super based. He was forced to say uncle. That was his fate.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep mining. Mining your ores. Oh, yeah. Just dig a hole. Why not? Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, that looks good. That looks good! Oh, my word! It looks good. Oh, this is going to be amazing when we're done. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah! Wait. Instead of doing this, maybe next one down, there might be another effective, viable strategy. Never mind. I'm thinking. Yeah, which would be more effective? Because this one doesn't really damage the staircase that we want to have going. But. It also doesn't break every block we want it to, and it requires I mine out a 3x3x3 or 27 block hole first. So why not do more just 3 down? 3 down next to it. And 3 down next to it, and 3 down next to it, and just... Maybe this is better? I don't know. I'm not reading that. This is a little suboptimal, isn't it? I mean, the hole was deeper. But there's a new issue now. We'll just let it go.
Looks like we're smelting stone today, boys. Ain't that just prime?
Oh, yes. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Read your last chat. How'd the uncles keep multiplying? Yeah, I saw that. Hi, chat. Chat, I'm corny. Bruh. Okay, I do have enough to craft a crafting table. Because we are the ultimate crafting table crew here. Yeah. So what I need is a I have 24 furnaces! And chat, am I dense? Oh, and of course we don't have any fuel.
Oh, look! Fuel right here!
Oh my word! Mass murdering. Well, I can't prove any of this. I'm not in the room with you. Oh, murder-y, yes. Bruh. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to clean up this hole now. So that's fun. Because I blew up too many blocks! I'm stupid! You dense, thick individual. Yeah, see, this is not the ideal hole size. We need a better hole. Ooh, my word. Okay. That looks better. But it's not perfect yet. Would you rather be smart but stupid, or be beautiful and... I mean, law of non-contradiction probably violates that, whatever you just posted there. But,
Is it a good question, or is it just lunacy?
Which will pick one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Harbity garbage. Ah, dang it. That's in the wrong spot. I just wasted a stone. Okay. I have to even out this stupid thing now. 5, 6. I think I will do 16. Number 15. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger might be someone else's foot fungus. But that might just be what you... Literally everybody, like my chat got... Well, my viewership got cut in half when I started saying... Based chat moment. My word. That's funny. I built an entire floor with furnaces in Indev. My brother played and kept opening the... Did you know that you can use furnaces as just stupid chests? So, like, I could just store anything in here, like diamonds. I mean, I can literally just do the thumbnail again. This was in a thumbnail of mine. Yeah. Ain't that just cool? We did ask. He was like, what the crap? Where can't I place anything? That's just because, bro just needs to get good, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. That is an epic prank, though, just using something with the same text. See, that's why textures change over time to be much more readable. Right. Right? Yes. Yes, they do. I need more stone. I trolled myself with the goof furnace instead of the real furnace. Yeah. I think we need to smelt another stack, boys. What are you thinking? I think yes. And we just put that in, and then we just put a stack in, and then, yeah. Perfect. It's just perfect. We need a lot of stone, not cobblestone. Because I blew up too much of the hole. LPT4 left for some reason. They don't understand the aura. Well, they'll probably be back. Unless I've scared them too much. I mean, I am a scary guy, aren't I? It would make sense. That's right, I'm a freak of nature. I'm going to leave you completely confused. I'm a what?
Fanboy.
Nah. Well, I'm not right now, that is. Poser. Bruh. You can say things about me, but that doesn't mean they're true.
Yeah, true.
Chat, sue this guy for libel. Auto aura. Chat, should I take this guy's lunch money? I'm gonna have to keep saying stupid stuff like that until it becomes unfunny. Nobody watches because of that.
I will still watch because I'm not.
My word, this man is insane. I got myself again! No! It's just a prank, bro. The prank. Oh my word. How is this going like that? That's madness. Madness, I say! Anyway, so we just keep placing stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. Business is booming. Oh, I'm here, lurking. I don't have lunch money, I have free school food because I'm poor. Hell yeah. In the shadows. Oh. Yeah, there's no item shadows yet where there was in Indev. Okay, so that was one of the things Notch said he would add. And he eventually does, if I recall correctly. Parkour! Yeah! Let's go! I don't think I have enough blocks to fill in this area, but we will certainly try. Oh, yes, yes. Just get enough. Something or other like. Parkour! We're gonna need to get back up there. It's dark in this cave. We're not opening this. I'm not getting myself again with a prank. Back in my day, shadows didn't exist. Because there was no light, obviously. But then God said, let there be light. And it was good. But that was not my day, actually. I was just trolling you. Yeah, a hookah. I could just fall down and place up and stuff. And happened here? Oh, okay, that's good. We're doing good now this time. Okay. What else needs to be done? Yeah, like that, and like that, and then there's only 3 blocks. Whatever will I do with those 3 blocks? Yeah. Back in my day, you couldn't craft saddles. You can craft saddles! Yeah, in 25W, 20A. Wow, I'm old. What is this world? Yeah, I am surprised that Mojang did do that. I mean, I guess it makes sense because of the Elytra just being the ultimate power creep. But at the same time, it's like, no! It's too easy now! This game is too easy! Back in my day, there were only like 13 music discs. Haha, back in my day, there were only 2.
Wow.
Ooh, I thought I was about to fall to my doom. Okay. Yeah! Alright. Just clean it up. Alright, it looks like we're mining 27 blocks. Blog fart. Splendid. Hey, glad to have you in the chat. Having craftable items leaves all the adventure out of it, exploring. Yeah, they just had to make the Elytra too overpowered. See, what they need to do, I'm going to agree with Camman18 on this one. Make minecarts faster! Come on, it's been like 15 years. Getting too old for this. It's madness. Madness, I say. Well. Exploring. Yep. Now, I mean, there was actually a snapshot where you could craft, not only horse saddles, but horse armor. So, but those eventually get reused as armor stand item IDs instead, because it's like, let's have it have parity with the existing pig saddle item. Because those are just kind of originally as a joke. A funny little thing. A bemusement, after all. But things have certainly changed. I don't know if it's for the better or the worse. Back in my day, you could move overstacked items from your hotbar into a chest. Minecart should be drivable off of rails. Race cars. Did my bitrate drop? I think it did. Guys, I think my bitrate dropped. Anyway, who cares about that? Provided my stream actually still runs. We should be smooth sailing there. Alright. Kaboom! Owie wowie! That hurt. That hurt a lot.
Kazowie.
Ka-chow! Lightning McQueen noises. You did what in that cup? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Sue me. Dude, is Cars actually a good movie? What do you guys think of Cars? Is Cars a good movie?
It's meh.
It's a meh movie? Chonk or donk? I don't know what donk means, so I think well, when it comes to pets, chonk. But if this is something else, I will plead the Fifth Amendment. I have my civil rights. I know what I can do and what I shouldn't do. Anyway. Cars is goated. My dad really liked Cars 3 for some reason. It's literally the movie where Lightning McQueen gets old. And Owen Wilson is a little less ka-chow, I guess. Because that's the voice actor behind Lightning McQueen. Peel off your skin. Which one? I don't know why I liked Cars 2 so much when it came out in 2011, but it was like... Cars! Guns? Conspiracy? And then, of course, there was the pistachio ice cream, which was actually wasabi. What's up, guys? Pro Gamer 47288828 XX Fortnite Gamer MC Jammer Time Noob 1234 back with another video. Cars 3. Out of all the Cars movies, in Cars 3, did they even make a Cars 4? I mean, I know they made planes. Dude, they made a movie about a crop duster. That's... Why would you make a movie about a freaking crop duster? That makes no sense to me. It's like, isn't that what you do? When you pass by your friends and you lay down a fat fart? Anyway, I'll be here till 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, of course. If you liked what you saw. If you didn't, tell me why, so I could ignore it in the comments below. My word, this man is insane. Yeah. The crop duster one is good. They should make a movie about the funny mustache guy from before World War II. Yep, Charlie Chaplin, I know what you're talking about. I mean, haven't they already made movies about that guy? I mean, wasn't the guy behind Spaceballs behind some film about Hitler? Dang it, I'm getting demonetized. I said his name. He's like Lord Voldemort, he who should not be named. And also, by the way, I've never read Harry Potter books. I'm just saying that. Kaboom! Perfect. That means we can collect all the items and we're good. Keep digging down, down, down. Let's see. This just looks amazing. Name 3 things that are hairy. Grug's forearms, Grug's thighs, and Grug's upper lip. There's 3. As you can see, Grug is very hairy. 1. My diamonds. My diamonds. Yeah, that's what he was going to say. No! Alright, well. Anyway. We're gonna keep mining until we reach the infinite lava sea, because... Oh, that looks so good! Holy crap! This has got to be one of my favorite things I've ever built! And it was just kind of a lazy, half-hearted idea of, hey, why don't I get the central column out of here? And I was like, oh, yes! Yes! Oh, this is fantastic. This is amazing, guys. Do you even believe that this was possible? Back in my day, you didn't have creepers. They didn't spawn. You couldn't get gunpowder. If you mine a lot, are you a miner? I think you spell miner with an E instead of mine or. Anyway.
No longer miners welcome. They removed this splash.
Yeah, I mean, they're welcome to play the game, but they're not welcome to slide into my DMs! They're not open. Don't talk to me. Freak.
Okay.
You know, if you're a miner, I'm not going to DM you. I'm not going to try and talk. I should have saved it! I mean, miners. I mean, everybody was memeing on the fact that Transformers 1 just, they kept saying miners over and over again because everybody was stuck in this arbitrary caste system in that movie. It was a goated movie, though. I'm not crafting a fishing rod, I'm crafting a pickaxe, because fishing rods don't exist. Autocorrect. Dude, I love click mining. Alright, that's the last one in that stack. Holy, holy, oh. But yeah, I have a strict, I'm not going to have any, essay allegations policy here, right? I'm not even going to put myself in the situation where I can be accused. So, there's that. I'm not trying to speedrun YouTube cancellation. Trying to strike a chord, and it's probably a minor. Bruh.
Master.
Anyway. Oh, we got one more stack of TNT to go through before we are left on the understack. Oh yeah, baby. You know that's good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We are right at lava level. Oh no. Somebody's gotta please some glass. Somebody's gotta please some glass. Or something or other. We're gonna save some of that cobblestone before we let it go. But look, isn't it wonderful? The way all the way down to the bottom, it's perfectly safe, just trust. Big or small? Big or small what? What are you talking about? Alright, now you... Ah, dang it, I just realized what I messed up. Ah, man! Speaking of which, I think we should craft a bunch of slabs. D? Like, Deke Entertainment? Didn't they make the Sonic the Hedgehog cartoons? Something like that? So I'm gonna have to slab up these stairs. But dude, this is already like my favorite thing I've done so far. How wide are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Oh, those are leaves. I brought them into existence. From Indev. Normally they're unobtainable in these versions, but because I had them from Indev, yes, I have them. So that's very cool. Should I make this into a skylight thing, or should I leave that alone? There's gonna be diamonds in here. Yep, there's diamonds in here. Anyway, we'll finish collecting the stone item, so that we can fill in our ore holes. Me when I carry leaves in my pockets. That's right. They're just nice to look at. I think they're neat. I think they're nice.
I agree.
Yeah, this is going to be so cool to look down, but also... it's literally a death trap! Oh no. Oh no, no. I mean, that's literally perfect screenshot material there, though. Not gonna lie. Windows print screen. Damn, these leaves taste good. No, they taste too good. You gotta add your article adjective, right? No, that's not art. No, two is just a... Yeah, that's just an adjective, right? Ah, I'm forgetting English grammar classes. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Dang it. Yummy.
Yes, that's right. My apprentice. You will conquer the world with pineapple juice.
And pineapple pizza. Yachts. Ah! Ah! Oh no. I'm doing the funny salute. Shoot. Quick, fix it. Oh boy. Well, it's nighttime. I was gonna get some sand to turn that into glass. But I guess I'm in dire straits now. Okay, it's slab time then. I literally just put all my cobblestone in the chest. Like the big dumb stupid idiot I am. Yeah. Oh, why are those not in the same stack? Who does that? Oh yeah, we should... I'm not even showing off the new feature, I'm just carried away with slop. My word. Alright, we're making a door. Yeah. And theoretically, if I were to place a shrub here, and start placing doors down. Guys, there's the door dupe. Funny salute from that guy. There's already too many doors. Ah, dang it.
Elon Musk.
This looks terrible. Delete this, please. Now, what happens when I break it with a sword? It drops planks, right? No, it drops the door. Now, what if I break the bottom? The door. Interesting. Don't think you can use doors as furnace fuel right now, but... It's a little unfortunate that we already have more doors than we know what to do with. Alright. This chest is adorable. That is the worst pun ever. I think it's fine to give me the electric chair for that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. It's not enough to fill a chest. Looks like we need how many more doors? So it's one. So we need to do this 11 times. So that's perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hey, that's perfect. We have enough doors to fill an entire chest. Isn't this wonderful? We could overstack all these doors too, that's the best part. But I don't need to. There's an extra door! Okay, this one we're placing on farmland. If I had a hoe... Looks like we need to make another hoe. So we can place... Yep. Oh, and it literally doesn't work anymore. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Hello there. Would you like to say hi? These guys are dumb. Man, it feels like I'm gonna go step into the... Your mouth doesn't move when you speak lizard person. You want my mouth to move a lot like this? A lot like this. Bah. Alright. Well, we can... Ooh. That's not right. Oh, no. There we go. So this corner, we'll leave alone. We'll leave the corner alone like that. Yeah, it's just 2 and 1 down. Yeah. I would get a lit furnace. But I'm too lazy to do that now. I just want to focus on the slabbing it up. What's
Cats
Dude, I just messed up there. It's supposed to go one level lower, not one level above. I'm ridiculous. Oh. And again and again. Estoy gay, got to go. It means bye everyone, goodbye in Spanish. I don't know to doubt you or take your word for that, as you say. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see, I guess. Something like that. Oh, okay, so most of the tunnels seem to be perfectly fine without having any structural interference. So it is 3 and a 3 and a 3 and a 3 and a 3, and then all we have to do is walk forward. I'm pretty sure gay means gay in every language. Yep, that's right. That's absolutely right. Now, I wonder what happens when you swap one of those vowels out. Oh, wait, I can't say that. Anyway, the council will decide your fate. Oh no, what will they do to me? I haven't done anything wrong. You see, I'm just an e-diva. An internet personality, if you will. Oh, I double slabbed! No! Ah. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ah, crap. That was a waste of perfectly good furnace fuel. No! Use that zesty voice often, please. Oh my gosh, the speed is so... It's forward fits. Do I want to cut the stream? No, I'm not gonna do that, but, like... Yikes, my Michael! It's not right! Please, spare me!
No.
One of my favorite debate declinings was like, all right, I'll debate you on this topic because, but it has to be this topic and it has to be in person like a year out. And it's like, the response was, you have a gay lisp and wear Cosby sweaters. They just didn't debate at all because he wanted to debate a different topic. So I just went to insulting him in the stupidest way possible. But I mean, the guy kind of deserves that because he promotes Calvinism, and Calvinism is just ick. So it's like, yeah, insult your local Calvinist, please. Yes, 1000%. Lickle my pickle with your peek at your brow. They literally believe in an evil deity, basically, or it's like either you have free will and you're responsible for your actions, or you don't, and he just throws you into hell just cuz. It's like, no, that's not how things work around here. Because you deny an essential aspect of humanity, and thus you just kind of make a stupid system that doesn't work. So, yeah, I will pick on Calvinists. Because I don't like John Calvin, I don't like his teachings, and I just think it's ridiculous, frankly. Anyway, back to the Minecraft topic. Oh, look at that, I'm out of cobblestone. At least getting upstairs is pretty easy. Yeah. Now, I say this as somebody who at one point did look into Calvinism and almost became one, but after a certain point, I realized how stupid it was when people pointed out the most glaring and obvious flaws with it. Right. So, it is a stupid set of beliefs. Yeah. But anyway, back to Minecraft. And probably not the zesty voice. Bro. That's like the second zesty voice type I can pull out, but it's like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I'm an atheist since one time I was 9. I used to cry myself to sleep because I would just do one thing wrong. I would be sent to eternal hell. Yeah, that's not what I believe. Like, I don't believe that God's judgments are completely arbitrary and that it's like totally just wrath. Drippy my ippy, it's a creeper, jeez, we just better die. You know, Protestants really do... Protestantism is an atheist factory, I will say that. Because the beliefs are, A, number one, arbitrary, and B, they're completely ridiculous, nutsoid takes that completely, like, alienate everybody who would even try and hear your message. And they attract the most creepy kind of people, too. I mean, like, just look at a lot of megachurch pastors. There's your evidence. Right there. Now, that's not all Protestants, but a lot of them, it just attracts certain kinds of people who like to take advantage of other people. And yeah, it's easier for your sanity. For me, atheism, anti-theism wasn't easy for my sanity, because I kind of flirted with it a little bit around age 16, because it's like, I had made up my mind at some point that if God was real, I didn't want to serve him. And if he wasn't real, then I had nothing to live for, or nothing that mattered. And that really, really bogged down on my conscience. And I eventually just kind of accepted contradiction for a little bit before I actually started investigating philosophical systems a lot more deeply. And I ended up where I am now with a Orthodox Christian faith. Now, I converted. My parents were low church Protestants. They had gone to Ted Haggard's church, which was... If you know what he did, you know what he did. Dude got busted for being one of the worst hypocrites on planet Earth. So... Big ick there. So of course I'm going to call that shit out. A lot of modern Christianity is an atheism factory, because the beliefs are just so absurd, outlandish, and ridiculous. I mean, yeah, emotional appeals are not good arguments, but but some of those emotional appeals go into, say, metaphysics, and then when they do go into metaphysics like that, then it's like, well, yeah, no, this is ridiculous. I can't believe that. It's stupid. So, yeah. I've never been religious. Didn't like the idea of following a religious, so I'll just stick with the science. The thing with the Massoyance that doesn't really do it for me either is that you have to have necessary preconditions in order for science to be coherent, and science doesn't give an account for itself. Like, you can't get an ought from an is, so there's no moral imperatives that come with science. It's more like, hey, look at these turds we found from X amount of years ago. I don't know exactly how old they are, but we're going to use radiometric dating to guess that things were constant throughout the past, and that'll work for us, and that looks good. Okay, yeah, we love dinosaur turds. It's like, okay. It's arbitrary, but, I mean, it works for some people at that paradigmatic level. Just embrace the contradiction and absurdity because it's comfortable, I guess. I don't know. It's just not going to work for me. I'm a little bit too much of an introspective type of person. I'm always thinking, like, am I doing... Like, I like to think I want to do good, but, of course, I know that I don't do enough good. Child molesters from the church. That's absolutely another thing. Like, I would never in a million years, with what I know about the Roman Catholic Church, convert to Roman Catholicism. Like, I got a few decent Roman Catholic acquaintances, and they're fine people and so forth, but it's like, give me a break. Your episcopacy literally just shuffled around these people who did atrocious things and said nothing about it, and in fact, like, blamed the kids. Come on. That's just horrible. Whereas in Orthodoxy, at least the parishioners can literally just take the keys away from the priest if he's doing stuff that's nasty and horrible. Just, yeah, no, I do support the death penalty for crimes against children in that manner. 1000%. Death penalty. You respect that? Yeah. Yeah, because I can understand people who've been where I've been philosophically, but there are some beliefs that I will just mock. And a lot of them are going to be... Like, I'm probably going to mock atheism too, but I guess not totally as much on stream. And I guess same with Protestantism and so forth. I just am going to say that I
know that that's not me, that's not what I want to believe in. It's just absurd. Right. Yeah, just there are a lot of philosophical systems that it's like they don't cut the mustard for me. They might cut the mustard for someone else, at least for a time, but I do think there's significant flaws in them. I need torches in my inventory before I drown. Oh, there's my house.
All right, let's get back to this tunnel. Let's make her beautiful.
How much sand do I have? 46. Okay, I need 2 more sand. Yeah, oh, right there, 2 more sand. Cool. Cool.
We got the perfect amount to smelt.
But yeah, I hope I don't alienate too many people with talking about religion and stuff, because that is kind of a default mode that I have. I'm pretty active in my church and so forth.
If that makes any sense. But
this is a Minecraft stream. I don't need to do that. So I'll just really talk about what chat wants me to talk about. Right. So that's 5. No, it's 6. Okay. I literally should just take 1.
I think me being autistic is probably why I'm atheist. It's like, you can't prove it. Yep, doesn't exist.
Well, you can't prove the contrary either. It's like, either it is or it isn't. I mean, there's philosophical proofs, but evidences are still interpreted, and you have to be able to trust your senses. You can't trust your senses in any paradigm, right? Like, how do I know my hand is in front of my face right now? And how do I know that some guy's not going to go and right there?
It's big organizations, big corporations that gets away with some vile, evil things. It's not that I hate religious people, I just hate them after what happened to my dad.
Yeah, I don't tend to lump all churches together, but I start with like what they actually claim themselves to believe in, right? Because I evaluate them based off of philosophical criterion, because materialistic criterion are literally uninterpretable. If there is nothing that is in the intellect that is not first in the senses, as an axiom, as many materialists believe, well, you're not going to find any proof for anything, because everything exists in the realm of your senses, and how do you know that your senses are reliable? You don't. So, then you can't make any positive claims for anything, and thus, you don't have any proof for anything, and you can't assert anything for anybody as an ought. So, my opinion of most atheists is that, yeah, just mind your own business and I'm not going to care. But as soon as you try and start pushing atheism on me, I'm going to say, that's absurd. You want me to believe in nothing? Okay. Whatever, man. But I do understand what brings people to that point, because they have bad experiences. I'm not going to delegitimize that. In fact, I'm going to say, like, yeah, this is stupid, this is horrible. I'm going to advocate absolutely against that terrible stuff, because I've seen it happen. It breaks people. It hurts them. But I myself am religious, and I choose to be religious, because otherwise I have nothing in the grand scheme of the cosmos. I have nothing. Anyway. Let's make this underground a little bit safer. So that I can stare up at the sky. Well, more so the top of the cave. Do I want to do support pillars or something? Yeah, and when it comes to the religious talk, I'm fine if people leave. It's not everybody's cup of tea. People do not want to be lectured on religion. That's just a constant, right? It's like, I want to mind my own business, right? Yeah. Respect is the ultimate choice. I don't have to like the fact that most religions say you have to spread it, since it just feels disrespectful to people of other religions. Well, how Orthodox evangelization has worked historically, generally we don't do crusades or jihad or anything like that. We just kind of live among people, get them curious, and if they choose to inquire more, then they can choose to convert. And generally, that might eventually convert an entire country. I know that happened to Russia, to Georgia. Like, there was one king who, like, he went to, I think it was a Russian king, at least historically, or at least from some legend, went to all these different places on Earth to see what religions they had, and they described all of them. But those places, once they came to Constantinople, it's like, I did not know if I was in heaven or on Earth. And then immediately he chose to make the Christianity the official religion of Rus. So that's part of the Russian conversion story. Is they literally just asked around like, hey, what are your people's gods? I'm going to read stuff in the chat. My friend recently said to me that the minorities are getting more and more positive attention from general people. First, it was that they wanted equality, and now they're above, and that's cool. I'm not racist, just not homophobic, just observing. What's the norm of humanism? Why didn't my last chat appear? It's probably because YouTube auto-moderates some stuff out, and that's fine. When it doesn't show up on my curated chat, it generally shows me, hey, if I want to be monetized, probably do not vocalize about this thing. Right. Yeah. Anyway. See, I'm not a humanist. And that's referring to humanism in the case of secular humanism, as well as the humanist movements of the, adjacent to the Protestant Reformation that had a Greek New Testament distributed to Martin Luther, which he eventually used to create the Protestant Bible. But yeah, there's a lot of myths that Protestants will use to say, haha, we're better than you Roman Catholics or Orthodox and stuff. Like, there wasn't an English Bible in your churches and people couldn't read it. Well, that's flat out wrong. I mean, most people were illiterate back then because the focus was on the liturgy. But at the same time, there were absolutely abuses that happened in the Roman Catholic Church at that time that I will 100,000% disavow. It's like the Protestants were right on a lot of things, but they were also very much wrong. Yeah, they kind of went and took all the errors in the opposite direction of Rome, and Orthodoxy's not really a middle ground either, but it's kind of between, but also kind of not, because it's ancient, it's older. It's what I believe in. But I shouldn't be really lecturing people on my religion, because generally what new converts are told is, shut up for 3 years. Don't try and spread your religion or be overzealous about it because you're going to burn out. Not only that, but you could also get puffed up with pride and spread heresy. So generally I should not totally talk all day, all month, all the while long about religion because I'm only a year into orthodoxy. Right. So there's literally no point in me trying to tell everybody about it. Anyway. Dude, this spiral is so cool. Gosh. Yo. This is one thing that makes me very happy. Mexico King. More attention. I'm not going to read all that because YouTube is auto-censoring it. When it comes to all people of all identities and so forth, a lot of the time they're hurting in some ways, and you should give them the benefit of the doubt when first interacting with them, no matter what paradigm you're coming from or what you're trying to convince them of. But when they start resorting to just being toxic or hurling insults and so forth, that's when you can tell that they might be disingenuous, and then you can start being really mean to them. It's only when they're mean to you first. And even then, I wouldn't do that all the time, but it's like, always give people the benefit of the doubt first. You don't know where they've been. You don't know where they're from. they might have pretty valid reasons for what they've experienced in life. Now, those reasons may be wrong, but from their point of view, they're as valid as they can be, so. Treat people with dignity and respect. Until they treat you with the opposite. And then it's up to you how you want to react in that situation. But yeah, this is one epic cobblestone spiral. Well, just regular stone. Marcado was a stinky poo-poo. Real, man, real. How... Oh, are you just insulting me just because I said that, LPT4? Yeah, sorry for getting deep. Must be my autistic brain. I don't know if I'm autistic. I probably am. I mean, I'm literally playing old Minecraft. That's kind of a sign. I also was in the furry fandom at one point. I basically left because I'm just not interested in what's going on there. But, I mean, I was there at one point. I will confess to that. Heck, I even built a fursuit. Shame on me. I know, it's horrible. I'm the most evil person alive. How could he do such a thing? He's exposed! He's exposed! No! Oh. You know what? I really do like these half doors. They're pretty funny. I need to do a bunch of that. Furries are cool. I mean, a lot of the furries I've actually met are pretty cool people. It really depends on where you meet them and how they treat you. Yeah. Looks like I should you don't mind them? Yeah. I think there are a lot of outliers who just ruin everything for the general population. Of course, I have a much more conflicted view on Therians, because they're like, believing you're actually an animal soul, it's like, oh, come on, that's ridiculous. Grow up. Stop being a kid. In that regard. Like, you're not a tiger, you're not a lioness. See, if I were a Therian, I would be a blobfish Therian. Because all I want to do is sit on my ass and play video games. See, I must be the reincarnation of a blobfish. Remember, the worst people are always the loudest. That is pretty true, yeah. They want attention, so they're willing to shit their pants for it. That's probably the best description of it. Is they will poop their pants for attention. Yeah. Yeah, we'll flatten out this area. Man, those big trees are going to be a tad bit annoying. Oh, I haven't even crafted ladders or signs yet. And it's already an hour into the stream! And I haven't done all the discontinued features. I mean, there's a half door there. I think that gets discontinued soon. No, Timmy, you're not a snail. I know you watch Turbo. I know that's your favorite movie, but please. Can you get real with me? You're not a fucking snail, Timmy. Trust me. Trust the science. Trust the science. You literally can't be a snail. Your cousin used to be a Therian? They just chose to not be anymore, or they just said, yeah, okay, that was a phase, I've grown out of it, that's ridiculous. What sort of situation did you have there? So I need to build a good staircase over to the fun little hidey hole. Do I know just the blocks? No, I don't. I mean, he's turned into Oakwood Stairs, but they're probably not going to be facing the right direction. I mean... Oh, that's right. My favorite combination. Oh, yes. But I would choose not to be a Therian. Yeah, me too. But, Therian-wise, I am a blobfish Therian. Or I would shoot myself, bruh. Michael, this man is insane. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do a diagonal staircase thing. Yeah. Yeah. And, here we go. I'll probably support it or something. As we go along. Yes. Yes. Literally, she used to have every effect, man. She was non-binary, a furry, then Therian, then K-pop lover, and she's still a lesbian, but she has some upstart close style. I don't know. There's far too many discontinued features to keep up with. When I played through the versions, I possibly missed most of them. Yeah. My stipulation is I don't update my world. Sorry, I don't downgrade my world. I only update. Upgrades, people! Upgrades! That's all we have. Right, yes. So, yeah, I'm sorry for your loss, Isaac Bluestone. I'm trying to get a lot of the door and other stuff related discontinued features in this version while I can. Probably build something cool with them, but I don't know what at the moment. Okay. So, yeah, sometimes when it comes to taking on all those labels, it's like, it's a little bit ridiculous. With the amount you're choosing. Why can't you just be yourself instead of trying to slap 1,000 Oscar Mayer hot dog wiener stickers on your packaging? It's like, yeah, we just need the one piece of packaging, right? Forgo is a Minecraft statement on an argument political ethics. Have I lost the plot, guys? Have I lost the plot?
I love plots.
Oh, yeah. This is certified. Amazing. I like this.
Oh, ho, ho. I do quite like this, bridge design thing. The staircase. Man, I can taste sunscreen in my mouth right now. Please help me. I put it on my face today. And it's like... You know what? Maybe, just maybe, I wanna do this. What do you think of that? And just build it out a little bit more. It's a little weird looking now, but I might be cooking. It's just like a sword texture in Minecraft. Yes. Now, what to do with these corners? Logs? I love the water texture so good, it makes me want to update to an updated version. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. 2 there, and... I need more coal, man! We're running out of fuel. Ah-ho, we stared out into the abyss! Yes! Gorgeous. It's a true downward spiral. What's the point of having a bridge that you can't fall off? Bro, let me cook, okay? I'm trying to cook here. Like, come on. Let me cook.
Zesty Force.
Bro. Oh no, people are going to be asking me to bring that back, and I'm gonna be like, hell no. And then immediately do it. Oh, how the mighty have fallen! The mighty have fallen! Oh, how terrible. He can't do this to himself! What's the point of a spiral staircase that isn't made by Marcato? I'm an organism, an animal, a primate, a homo sapiens, a human, an intellectual, and a conscious being. Actually a block of cobblestone. See, I am the reincarnation of the 15th blobfish to have ever spawned in. Like, I got ancient status. Don't talk to me if you're not at least a zillion years old. Yeah, I'm not that Shinka. I'm not quite there. No, that is not correct. In Mother Russia, those don't exist. Because redacted. Anyway. No, what the Red Army did to the Tsar was absolutely despicable. Oh, Kiwi Cat King. Hey, hello. Glad to have you here on stream. I'm just kind of building my spiral staircase. I guess making it prettier and not trying to fall off. Hey, glad to have you on the stream. It's kind of been a little bit of a weird conversation here. I hope you're not totally uncomfortable and weirded out by it. It's not generally anything inappropriate. Homo frick, bro. LPT4 mom. Alright. It looks like we just need 7 coal. And that'll all be glass now. No. Someone joined my server and had the name followed by 4. You saw my comment? Hey, glad to have you on the stream. Yeah, I've seen quite a few viewers actually come in just by commenting on videos of old Minecraft, which is quite interesting. I'm glad that people actually do pay attention to the comment section. Because, especially small YouTubers, it's really cool to follow around people's journey through these older versions and so on and so forth. All the goods, all the best stuff. We have the best Minecraft world in the history of Minecraft. There's a fact check through 1000%. There's no lie here. Anyway, I'm gonna keep... I need more logs! Okay, everything but 1 leaf. I only need to save 1 leaf to have infinite in the future. On! Okay, we got a sapling on the last one. That is goated! Oh, about the voiceover thing. This world is honestly pretty good. Hey, thank you for saying that, Isaac Bluestone. Yeah, I mean, I'd be down to do, what? Yeah, voiceover, no, I'd have to be during free time, right? Like, I would have to be totally available and down. Like, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, generally I'm not available for much of anything. But that can change, for sure. 1000%. It's so good here. So very nice. So very nice and cool. Yeah. So very, very good. I forgot to bring grass blocks. Gotta go, you're sleepy? Alright. See you around, Mexicobble King. Glad to have you here. No, I mean, this hole is a perfect size for one of the small trees. I don't think you really want one at the moment. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Just let me know if you need anything. Otherwise, if you want to just chill out and play Minecraft or do something else while having this on in the background, always a good deal. Always a good idea. That's what I like to do with a lot of streamers and long-form content is second screen viewing. I think that's probably what most people do nowadays is second screen viewing. I mean, after all, it's goated. You get to watch your favorite content creator, and you get some, and you get some time to actually work on your chores and stuff that's essential to life. Do I want to decorate this mine as much as I did the one on my, on the other area of this world? Because I'm really close to where a monolith is going to spawn in the future. But we can't travel there until we get to the monolith version. Oh yeah, we need wood for one reason, and one reason only. There's to craft signs and ladders and to get some exploits done. Yeah. Yep. I think the bottom of the spiral staircase will probably be the entrance to a much bigger project area. Maybe I'm going to hollow out some of these walls, but generally what I want to do is kind of have these tracks so there's 11 from each one end to the other. So, yes, so from, yeah, here to here, theoretically, well, there would be glass, and then behind there would be lava, and then the layer above there would be a water flow. Because once we get to Infdev 2010-0615, that's when we can have invalid lava flow levels in our world, which is going to be perfect! One of the best things ever. Okay. Cool. I think I need to drink. Glug glug. Boy's thirsty. I need logs. Or I could switch to another block, but not really. What time of day is it right now? Oh yeah, we need to generate some new chunks today. Before the world gen changes. Again. Yeah, the June 7th version of Infdev is, yeah, we can keep duping doors. Is the beginning of stage 3 of Infdev. Alright. Yeah, we need more doors. So that I can do this. Oh. Oh, come on! Okay. So, it needs to be done every other block. Aw, man. Well, at least you can do it. But we don't want it exactly to be like that. And of course, you can't update the block beside it, because that's dangerous. But yeah, the door dupe is pretty interesting. I mean, it doesn't compare to Pop Bob's dupe, but nothing does. Why is it only facing this direction?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Alright, now if I hoe this, place it, okay, so it's this direction. Then I do the same thing here, and boom! Door, door, door. Dabba door, dabba door. Yeah, the worst part is that, wait this, oh, nope, that doesn't work either. Dang it. I mean, we have them. Oh! Yo! I just had a genius idea. Now, of course, I'm gonna have to dupe some more doors, but... Can you place a door on a... Oh, yeah, on torches it also dupes.
Mr.
Yo.
Walrus.
Mr.
Yo.
Walrus, welcome back. Glad to have you here on stream. Always since 4 p.m. CST on the days that I do stream. But yeah, I'm playing with door exploits right now. Okay, so is this... It's one block higher than I wanted it to be! Bruh! Oops. My bad. We just have to go one lower then. At least it placed in the right direction. That's good to know. And then we just do that. And then we can repeat this.
As many times as I desire. I surmise.
Version of Indev on Infdev are you on now?
I'm on the June 7th, 2010 Infdev. Alright, is this the one that's going to... Oh, that's wrong orientation. I need to make sure that it gets deleted, and then I'll rotate myself 90 degrees. And then I will rotate myself 180 degrees. Because that was also wrong. Oh, that looks so good! That looks so good! I wish that I could have it on this side too, but I can't. Damn it. Well, I think it's time to check on the tree in the basement. And other stuff like that. Nothing. It hasn't grown. It hasn't grown. No. And I have to tear down a spooner tree. Dude, spooner trees are good, but I also hate them. Like if you agree. We love the Russian accent. I mean, it's based off of a very, very small introductory knowledge of the Russian language. Like, very, very little. I mean, it is funny, though, I guess, so. In Mother Russia, we drink water. You thought I was going to say something stupid. No. What do you think we are? We're people, after all. What with all these stupid stereotypes, after all?
I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. To put the blame on me.
Bruh. The spinning rag and bone man meme. That was all over iFunny back when I actually used that website. I don't use that website anymore. Mostly because it was only feeding me politics and gooner stuff, and that's not me. So, of course, what's a man to do? He's going to move on with his life and stop being on iFunny. As simple as, simple as. Makes sense, right?
Next.
I think my older... Oh, I think he switched to using Instagram for memes. Yeah. Cool. I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna be burning down the rest of this when I'm done with it. Oh, there's a crafting table here. Good. Hey guys, crafting table here. I'm going to turn myself into a log again, thanks, bye. Yeah, no, that's terrible. That wasn't funny. Sue me, I guess. I'm gonna burn down what I can't get immediately within this vicinity. Because, you know, I don't care.
My life is only so long, after all.
I can't spend all day tearing down every single block on a spooner tree! Ow. I mean, I could also use TNT, but... I mean, there's all the fun in that. It literally is all the fun. But we don't have fun here. No. We're adults. We don't have fun here. We go and clock into our 9-to-5s and hate our life and go home to naggy roommates or a nagging wife. Just kidding. We have fun here! Yeah, alright. Well, what is the best way to get on top of these trees? I surmise it's just pillaring up. Yes. Anyway. What's up? How you doing? Alright, well, I'm gonna have to find a good water spot to not die in. But just a couple for old time's sake. You remember this, don't you? Oh yes, we pack all the explosives we'll ever need here. And then my Heroic sacrifice. I jump down.
The island exploding live stream.
Oh, that didn't do much. I'm burning down the rest! You know it! Hey, we got some logs to drop for once. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, baby, you know that's good. Which of my funny voices is your favorite, if you were to ascribe a name to them?
Definitely the Zosty and Mashia boss. Other than that, I don't really know, because
Really straight for the zesty one, hey? Oh no, what has my life become? What has my life become? Anyway, I'm not too bothered by it. There's something. The Hinden.
Check out my new wallpaper. I think I like this one. This one's cool.
Mine's the
Windows 7
Farlands.
wallpaper for a while. Windows 7.
Oh, I should find some new chunks now that the tree generation was changed. I don't know if I want to do it right
that's
now,
a
though.
cool paper.
I guess I could check it out. I'm trusting you. I don't know if I should trust like that, but...
You should definitely try. I promise I'm not. I'm
What
not one of those guys.
stream?
It's a good one.
Oh, interesting.
I mean,
Imagine how many resources that takes up. That's cool, I
Yeah.
guess.
I don't know. I feel like living there would be just awesome. Just drifting in the space when you got all this stuff. Imagine how gaming is. Imagine playing you choose any game and I'm just sitting there playing Indev Minecraft.
Yeah, for me, I would actually not want to live in space. Not only is there microgravity, not only does food taste like shit, not only, what other bad things are there to say about space?
Well, in a perfect world, if there just like wasn't in a perfect universe where there was just
Where there's artificial gravity and you could actually go outside without having your head explode!
True. That room probably would get really gross after a while.
1,100%. Yeah.
Yeah, now that I think about it, that would be really disgusting.
Oh, I need
I
to...
mean, actually, I don't know. If I can keep myself clean, there's plenty of cleaning supplies. I don't know.
see. I need to get another door. I need to dupe more doors.
Well, I don't know. Kind of a cool little wallpaper.
Oh, I haven't even crafted a ladder or a sign yet. What an idiot. What an idiot am I? Alright,
No,
well.
that's not.
It's literally the entire update, and they all have their own unique discontinued features with them, too, so it's like... Door. Of course it's the wrong direction. No. Or at least I know what to do with 180, though. There we go. It's perfect. That way you can just keep that going. That's gonna look so good. So very good! We can do the same thing with cactuses later on, too, so I'm not too worried about losing the DF. These obviously have to stretch all the way down to the bottom. Right. Yes. Because it looks nice. Imagine building something that doesn't look nice. Couldn't be me. It's coming from the mouth of the guy who literally gave us the Garfield telephone, so... If any of my OG viewers are here, they'll remember the Garfield telephone, hopefully. It's in the world still. Of course, it has been bleached. I think yeah, the first extended live stream episode is the one where I actually find. Oh no, I find everything but the Garfield telephone. That's right. Literally worst episode ever. Then.
I'm an OG. I'm an OG viewer.
Yeah, baby, you know that's good. So, we just... Ah!
Oh my cats.
No. No. Okay, that can... oh, wait, we need that. Yeah. Yeah. And then on top of a torch... Just keep doing that infinitely. And we'll have all the doors we need. Plenty of doors. And of course... Ah! We just gotta place it, and boom. Oh yeah. That's right. We did it so good. So right. So fantastic. Hey, first try! Oh yeah. What are you doing here? Oh, ha, ha,
I'm running
ha.
a VM of Windows 7. Because why not?
That's funny. Literally, these are gonna take forever to break.
So what's your opinion on Windows 7? I think it's my favorite Windows version ever.
It has purple
Either that or
place.
Windows
It
10.
has purple place, meaning it is the best. 1000%.
Windows 8 is the best. Windows 8 is the best.
Why would you say that?
I like the home screen, I don't know.
Guys, should we ban him from the chat?
No. I hate Windows 11 personally. By the way, but I have it but I'm too lazy to switch. But I don't know what he said.
I need
What-
it in order to run a lot of the programs I use for making content, so... Otherwise, I
Yeah.
would probably be on Linux by now.
Oh wait, Linux.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's a complicated one. You know, I guess it would be.
I've used
but
Linux before. It's actually a pretty good operating
It
system.
contains a tons of different various operating systems, doesn't it? Or bits and pieces.
Well, it's based
And
off
it's very-
of
and it's open
Unix, but
source,
there's
it's open
different
source.
there's different distros that people use.
Right,
Ah,
and it's
right.
open source, I believe,
Yes, it is.
so people can
That's-
customize it. Yeah, that's cool.
1000%, yes.
By the way, my least favorite operating system, I'll have to say it, is by far Mac OS, like Apple OS and all that. You know, Apple
But-
just OS.
But that's so right.
Wait, do I like it better when it's on the side of the slab instead of on the log? Nah.
I agree.
I don't want to redo this. It's not worth me time. Then we'll just... Ah, no! Okay, we need to door dupe a little bit more. Just place it on the torch. Oh, yeah, baby. No, that's good. So, my cool man deep voice, or whatever you call it, is not on your top list?
Well,
Or you just think that's a way I talk? Because that's not... I'm doing an impression, basically. I don't know of whom, I just know that I am.
I don't know.
What's up? How you doing? Now, nice of you to join me.
That's all. Well, it's alright, I guess.
Yeah, baby, you know that's good. That's right. We're doing the meat grinder challenge today.
What?
I beg your pardon. Yeah, no way I just said that. No way I just said that.
The music. The
I beg your pardon. Sorry about that.
Actually, it's
I
pronounced
know, I felt so bad
hamburger.
doing that. I beg your pardon. Fedora intensifies.
Actually, it's
can feel
called
my fedora through
it's
the-
called science. It's a method for discerning truth. Yeah.
You could probably feel my fedora through the screen.
Something or other like that. Who knows? Oh, ho, ho! These doors! They look so good! Ha ha! What are y'all thinking about this? The door's good.
My dog just eats and chews papers he can find on the floor.
Okay, I need to invert my direction and dang it.
There we go. Perfect. Now, of course, it creates these ugly sinkholes, but we'll fix those later. I'm a little concerned about the ones that are right by the underwater area, but not enough to be like,
It's the end of the world! No!
I mean, if there was a way to get update suppression, maybe we could do this the way I want it to be. All right, what else? What else does this man need?
ah, yes, more door dupe, that's right.
Because we are running out of doors.
But it always drops to whenever you do that.
It's perfect. It's a match made in paradise.
No. No.
There we go, that's perfect. So now we just do the other side. That's right.
Oh, these half doors. I think there's a way for the bottom half. We got a pillar up to the top of the world, though. All right, see you around. Who was that who left? Oh, he rejoined. Never mind, it doesn't matter.
Because he's back! Back again! Oh, yeah. This is wrong. And I will have to fix it. My apologies, sir. And then all we have to do is this.
Turned it. Back my Wi-Fi and all my lights shut down, so I fixed it. All right.
Hey, glad to have you in the chat, in the stream.
All right, I need to door dupe a little bit more.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Of course, I did it wrong.
No!
All right, more door dupe.
Boom, 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 bap, 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 bap. What is so funny? Or what is so tragic? I don't understand.
You're tragic.
Oh no. That's not right! It's not! Oh! Way. Is there a way? Like if you place a door underneath a place where it can't really go. Oh my gosh!
I'm never getting that dirt block back again.
No!
Okay, we did find a new unbreakable block breaking method, though. That's fantastic. I haven't been recording this whole time. Holy crap.
Well, if I ever do highlights of this stream,
It's going to be significantly lower quality, I would bet. Dang it.
Oh my god.
What should I write on my first sign?
Freaky fanboy.
You can do that.
Hmm.
Oh, we got more glass.
Freaky
Okay, let's craft a sign. Bada bing.
type in freaky marcato.
Ba-boom! Yeah. It only crafts one sign. That is fine. I surmise. Now. To do...
Bars.
Oh my gosh, it's at an angle! Of course I have to mine the block under it in order... Oh! No! No, no, no! It only drops planks. Hey, the tree finally grew. That's cool. I don't want to jump down there, though. It's a little bit dangerous, guys. Trust me. I mean, there's all these perfectly good logs over here. Yeah.
I'm going to want to get some grass spread to a flat area so that I can start trees and have it look nice. Maybe.
Well, first, we want to go to the build limit. Okay, there's a good spot. It's a good spot. Now, we haven't generated any new chunks, so since it's daytime, just travel straight in a direction. And then once I see some of the normal trees, I head back. As simple as. Simple as, simple is, simple goes. Hey, it's a balloon tree. It's easy to mine. I'll take some logs. But the other ones I'm probably going to leave alone. Other than the balloons. Dude, the balloon trees are like my favorite. It's so tragic that the signs, when you break them, they turn only into planks. You know what? I think I have it. I think I have what my first permanent sign in the world will say. I will write it down when we get to there.
Szynka 66. 666.
No, not quite that. Not quite that. Because then everybody's going to want a sign in my world. If you want a sign in my world, you have to be invited. And I have to trust you. Because I'm going to do the be creative thing, so it's like, I don't want everybody to have access to spawn eggs because they know where they are. It's like, oh, no!
Be creative doesn't work in multiplayer.
I know, but I'm saying, like, they'll be in a chest somewhere, and people will be able to pick it up. Alright, we got new chunks for this version, meaning I get to go back where we were. So there's going to be very few chunks generated in this version. But it's basically the equivalent of the weed version anyway. For how things generate, it's just no more big trees. They're temporarily disabled. Not everything is a big tree or a balloon tree or so on and so forth. All the good stuff. I thought I saw a creeper dance across my screen for a second. That was freaky. But yeah, we gotta get to the height limit. Because that way we can get a door that's a half door, but the bottom of the door and not the top of the door. Clever, isn't it? Anyway, oh, that pool of water is too shallow. Meaning I have to go around. Yikes. At least I have the, at least I have something that's perfect for a thumbnail for Thursday. When it comes to the screenshots.
Oh yeah. 1,000 billion million %.
Oh, isn't it just 100%? Shut. I don't care.
I am going to use numbers and percentages.
They don't really exist? I mean, percentage is a multiplier. You can have it be huge like that.
Markiplier. Like Markiplier.
Markiplier.
Like this guy who said, the bite of 87. I'm so fired.
Yeah. Was that the bite?
Oh, Mercato.
I love the splashing particles. Was that the bite of 86?
86.
Yeah.
I don't know. Was it?
Yes.
Oh. I see.
Why was it?
It was a megabyte. Of course.
Damn.
Did I do the epic latrolage?
Okay, if we're gonna go all the way to the top of the world, we might as well do it here. We just have to be one below the top. Oh, and I have to... Oh, be careful. Because... Yes! Celebration time, come on. Do, 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 do. It's a celebration. What am I doing with my life? He's mad. Okay, well, theoretically, I could get a few more of these going. If I'm very, very careful. Oh, yeah! Baby! Okay, so we're gonna door dupe here. Right. Ah, man. What? Yo. Yo! Of course, that breaks it, but... Oh, I get the door back. Because it's the bottom of the door. And not the top. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. I guess I just discovered something! Yo! Cool. Because you can have it on a transparent block at the world height limit somehow. Yepic. So, I guess we'll... we'll do torches. Torches are more interesting. To have doors on top of them. So I'm going to want to build a little further down before I door dupe again. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Because the center block is the one that I'm going to mine to get back down, sort of. Yeah. That's a lot of doors. So yeah, we'll just... Ah! You no slop. There we go. Just have to face another direction. And then... There we go. That's perfect. No! Okay. I mean, that's cool, but I don't want it exactly like that. Okay, that does update the one over there. It's like, what do I want the shape of this thing to be? At this point. Because we have half blocks on torches. I think I may just move over slightly and do the same thing in a spot not far from here, but not in the exact same direction. And yes, I'm taking the slow way down because I don't want to die and send myself 10,000 blocks all the way back to spawn. No siree. That's just not right. By any means. There's a skeleton. Oh, shoot. No! No! Alright, where was I? Oh, I saved my location here. Ah! Ah! No!
Really time.
This is going to take a significant amount out of my next stream, then. Because I spent like half of last stream getting all the way over there. Ah, shice. Yes, I want to replace it. Wait. Oh, that's wrong. Of course I got it wrong. I think something's wrong with my air conditioner. I'm going to reboot that real quick as well. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna pause my game, reboot my air conditioner, go to the bathroom real quick, and be right back. Sorry about this. So disappointed in myself. So I have to generate new chunks for once.
No.
What up?
Yeah. Well, Divinity. Um,
What?
I guess. Why did you leave the call? No. Come back. No. Mm.
Every so often I get an error with this air conditioner that causes it to malfunction and stop cooling my room. So I was getting really hot and sweaty there. Also, I need to travel another thousands upon thousands of blocks. So disappointed in myself. The guy went into the call and then left after I said hi. He probably hates me when... Okay. What person? What was the username?
Uh, but I forgot.
Dang. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Whoops. Oh, man. How horrible. Chat, is this the Better Than Wolves experience? Is that what happens when you play that mod?
That one sucks.
Okay, so what direction am I going in again? It's positive, negative. So positive X, negative Z. So positive X, positive X, negative Z. This sort of corner. Cool. I'm gonna full screen that. Okay, parkour. Hey, we made it. No damage. I'm just gonna have to keep moving though. Moving and schmoving and grooving and schmoving and moving and grooving tonight. Yes, tonight. Because the moment we run into mob spawns, there's a problem there. But we can theoretically survive it. Wait, didn't I leave a torch trail? I did. They would get me back and equipped. Meaning I could take a lot more invalid stuff to the monolith area. I'm just so disappointed that I wasn't strong enough to stay there the whole time. And now I'm gonna have to occasionally alt-tab over to my, whatchamacallit, to check my coordinates. Now this is actually going to be positive X, positive Z, here, which is southeast. But it takes me to a place that's very familiar. A place I know where to go to. Right. So. There's that. Yes. Yeah, what is the main plan for once we reach the June 25th Infdev? Oh, my legendary bridge. This took me like 3 attempts to not fall over when making it. And there's a skeleton there. Ah! I'm going to die! Oh no! Oh yeah, in this version, if you die, your skin just resets. Yeah. I think I might want to restart my game then. I think I might wanna. Yeah. Yep. 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 Alright. Yeah, we're restarting our game. 11. And boom! Back in! And then Thursday we'll be in June 8th Infdev. Single player, World 4. Wow, we're approaching. Gigabytes? No. Oh wow, I'm so dark. Most curious. Ow. We get the weird particles, the total lack of leaf decay. What's up?
What are you doing now?
Oh, I'm trying to get back to where I was. I'm going at least to the island in the sun, and then starting my journey, picking up where we left off, but with a few more block IDs that we get to experiment with over by the monolith before we update. I don't think I'm going to bring over any of the cloths, because those don't change to new stuff. ASAP. Yeah, because that means I would be locking myself out of building in the monolith for, like, an entire, like, 3 months worth of live streams at least. If I placed any of the cloth blocks down by the monolith area. Which is, why we're not going to the Block Museum area. We're not going back to the Block Museum area until after Beta 1.5, and really, realistically, Beta 1.7. Just because of some major, things to do with it. So we'll just follow our torches. This will be safer, and it'll allow us to gear ourselves up. Cool, good stuff. And I get to generate new chunks. Yay! I've been careful not to, totally mess with the, yeah, I don't think I've left stray infinite lava sources around, because those will lock me out of certain, regions of my world until, what version? June 29th Infdev. Oh, there's one here. Good thing that we came back to clean that up. Ugh. That makes travel a lot harder and stuff. And, of course, the item's gone. We're fine with that. We are fine with that. 1000%. We'll just keep walking and schmoving and walking and schmoving. All the way until we reach the place where we need to be.
Yeah, that's right. You can tell which are old as well as new, as well as old chunks. Sort of. I wonder when we're going to start encountering seams, because this is stuff, like most of these trees and stuff were generated post March 13th Infdev, I think. Unless some of these chunks were generated in 3.2.7, where you have a mix of the different tree types. Instead of only Spooner or only default classic trees. It is much cooler in my room now that I've restarted my air conditioner, so that's good. Yeah, the next hour and a half of this stream is mostly going to be me traveling. After I gear up. So that's fun. I have to do the thing I did last stream over again. All because I couldn't wait out the night. Oh boy, does this take longer than one night time's worth. I will tell you that. Oh, we're gonna have a fun thing with our oceans. They're gonna have random pockets of air after a certain point, right? I think so. Something like that. This is mostly still 413 terrain. Or March 13th. Because I died and sent myself all the way back to spawn, and there's no beds, but I'm going to play legit, at least on this factor. I only teleport myself to the far lands to pre-generate the terrain. When it comes to discovering things that I can manually walk to, nope, we don't cheat. We don't edit our level save for anything other than getting things to work that would have worked by default if you played Minecraft during that specific version that weren't... that doesn't require you to have to literally modify your save file to also get back out of it. Because, yeah, modern April Fool's stuff, you have to modify your save to get in and out of the April Fool's. So... we're likely going to skip those. I don't think I'm going to skip Minecraft 2.0, though.
No.
Like, I'll probably go over the changes in the April Fool's versions, but I'm not going to keep them in my forever world. It's just too much to keep track of, and also I don't want to corrupt every piece of data. I don't know, that's just me.
Why not? Graphic is bad. Graphic is bad. Graphic is bad.
Because it requires a little bit too much effort. And a lot of those discontinued features I can get outside of the April Fools, and the ones that I can't get without, I'm not going to miss, generally. Alright, and then we swim, and then we just keep going, and going, and going. Yep, there's torches underwater, don't mind that. Oh yeah, there's a lot of swimming! I hate swimming in this game. It's just so slow. I can't wait for boats. Can you believe I'm saying that? I can't wait for boats. Because you can actually go fast with boats. There's a glitch where you just kind of line your cursor up perfectly with the direction the boat is facing, and then just keep spamming right click, in and out, in and out, in and out, and you just hold a strafe key, and boom, you go super duper freaking fast, baby. Ooh, that's amazing. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. So very cool and good. So smooth. So elegant. So amazing. So epic. Oh, yes. Guys, I swear I'm a parkour pro. Just kidding. No. I'm not a parkour pro. I need to get good at parkour. Alright. Down and under. That was almost a suicide call. But thankfully we avoided it. Oh, there's torches over there. How helpful.
Thank you, past myself, for placing them there like that. Oh, did I place a bunch of saplings here, or is this new terrain? Oh, this must be terrain from March 30th Infdev, maybe. I can't tell. That's the weird thing, because, like, all the Perlin noise stays the same, it's just the tree populator that's a little different. And that's the same for a lot of other versions. At least in early Infdev. And then there's other ones that totally, absolutely, completely change everything. And those ones are also quite interesting. Though this is also the direction of the Block Museum. And then again, I mean, we're going to have some 327 stuff that generates a lot of wonky new blocks that aren't supposed to be there, but will be there because of how population works. Ew, it looks like we got some chunk borders, eh? Or do we? I'm not sure. I hate how unskilled at this game that I am. Yeah. We're just wasting hours upon hours upon hours upon hours upon hours. I think I'm gonna understack a torch and just use it to map out the route I took to get back. Does that count as cheating?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'll join up in a bit. I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Oh, you're saying the call? Because this is not multiplayer, right? Not yet. At least.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'll be back. I'll be back later.
Okay, cool. See you around. Glad to have
See you
you.
around.
I might have to go till 9 tonight. I don't want to do that. I want to go to 8. Especially because my brother told me some things were going on. And I need to get the house cleaned up for those things. Ick. Well. The torches continue to go in this direction. Okay, so we just follow. Follow. Follow the torches. Quite nice, is it right? Yes, I guess. I mean, if we follow the torches, we're also likely not going to be generating too many new chunks. With the new Perlin noise. Well, it's not even new Perlin noise. It's literally the same as 420. Which was the break... Yeah, the break between April 20th and June 7th.
The read update.
Was the break that Notch took to quit his job and work full-time on Minecraft. But of course, if I were to quit my job and work full-time on streaming, I would immediately just do the opposite and just, like, have 1,000% more content instead of less. Then again, yeah, no, taking a week off to focus on just wrapping up the job, okay, that makes sense. I could actually see myself doing that, never mind. Silly little Billy. Well, we just gotta keep going. Should I keep my flannel purple, or should I change its color again?
Keep it purple.
Keep it purple?
It's a nice color. Purple is a nice color in my opinion. Oh.
I really only change my flannel color to match with the rarest cape I have at any given moment. So it looks nice when it's on my back.
Purple.
Honestly, yeah. Thursday's stream might be more 607 and then a little bit of 608 because 608 is such a minor update in the grand scheme of things that I don't need to spend a whole lot of time on it, and there's more discontinued features, and the fact that I'm not collecting them right now is what's halting my progress, but I have to be in a place with actual importance and good stuff. But hey, oh, I could finally put doors on the house! Yo!
That's so goated. That's so good. Oh, some fine freaking food. We just gotta walk and walk and walk and walk and walk. And how far away is this stuff? Oh my word.
There's too much stuff in my way. There's too much stuff.
We have to walk over. I don't know what I'm singing, man. Why did I have to go underwater so much? Ah! No. Dude, I'm gonna have to build a railway across this whole direction. And we will. We will. Am I gonna do it before we exit Infdev? Probably not. Could we? Yes, we could. But probably not is the case. Oh, boy, so it looks like I have to reboot my air conditioner again. Hot in here. Never mind, false alarm. She's still working. I didn't get the error code. I'm just bad at adjusting to heat. Boo-ah. Alright, let's just keep moving. Man, this is so exciting. This is peak gameplay. Oh yeah, baby, you know that's good. Hoo-ah. Oh, we just gotta keep swimming. That's how it goes. Is this a little bit more comfortable for me to sit? Yeah. Is it more comfortable for you to hear? I don't know. Just let me know. Something like that. I'm still trying to optimize a good mic distance away. And of course I like to look at my chat still, and so on and so forth. Shinka, you still have no school around this time?
Yeah. Yeah, I bet I have no school tomorrow and basically until the end of the week.
Okay, so it's like a spring break of sorts. Okay, good. And then you're eventually going to, have a total, break for the summer later on, right?
2.5 months.
Did I really have myself cut across this map to reach? I think I remember doing that. Oh my word. I'm gonna see what's up from here. Oh, it looks like it's literally unclimbable. Cool. Yeah, I guess I cut across this world. Got to the other side. Whee!
Yeah.
And we'll just have to walk. This is the nuked island. Isn't it special? Isn't it nice? Isn't it cool? Isn't it good?
Nuke Island mentioned.
Yeah, this does bring back memories. Memories of like 3 months ago, but still. 3 months ago is 3 months ago! It's very cool. And I'm excited to have this on a map when we, once we get map items, I don't see myself making a whole ton of maps that are not centered to the grid. Well, sorry, that are centered to the grid until we reach a much later version. But, yeah. It is entirely possible that I would do it.
Did I totally stop myself afterwards? I guess we could grab a few more supplies. But yeah, is this just where the torch trail ends? Alright, well, I'm gonna see where I am in the world. How far from the island and the sun. Okay, we can understack that. This is already understacked. Sort of. Now it is. What am I grabbing from here? What do I need? My notes. Okay, we're looking for 2297, 3193, and we are at 1713. Okay. Never mind. We're not going to the island of the sun. It's still too far away. It's fine, though. We don't need to. Because, I'm good on that. Alright, I already have a crafting table over here. What we need is a chest. So that I can dupe stuff. Alright, so we'll take half the leaves. Half the grass blocks. Yes. Half the bedrock. Other unobtainables. Half the coal ore. Half the mossy cobblestone. Half the bookshelves. Half of the obsidian. This one's dangerous, but I don't see why not. Okay, I'll take half the torches and then I'll immediately place one down. Because we only need one. For our nefarious purposes! Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Half of these, half of these, half of those, half of that. Any of... Fine, half of this. Those I'm going to leave alone, and I think we're good to go. Maybe. Yeah, all I have to do is use the understack TNT to dupe what we need for supplies. This place can always use more TNT. That's just the truth. Because I completely nuked this island off the map in a previous episode, so... And we just place that there, get the torch, get the apple, and kaboom. Alright, so I will just place one there. And then place a couple torches in here. Like a whole stack. 2 stacks. Yeah. That's good. So then I can place that in here. Eat the apple that's not understacked. And I think we should be good to go. Other than maybe armor, which... Well, I had an idea. This is going to be so good. Just trust me, guys. Light gray wool. Just take half of it. We just craft some cloth armor. And we're going to overstack it. I've never done this before. At least on the overstacking of the ones outside of when armor was literally just stackable. That was a good version. When you could just stack armor just cause you wanted to. It was a goated version. But now what we do here. TNT, chest, and then boom, boom, boom. All right, let's go. And we place the original copies back in here. And then take the 0 stacked ones over. And then we just throw them all out. Place them in the slot. Boom. All right, we're fully kitted out. All I have to do is a quick game and then reload my world. And what do you know? Hey, it's perfect. It's perfect. As it should be. So, it'll be a lot harder to die now. And I guess I'll take the axe. Good. This is fantastic. So now, what direction is the sun or whatever? Where's the sunrise coming from? The north. Yes. We shall go that a ways north and then east. Yes. Oh, I should take some cobblestone. Just to be certain. Just to make sure that we're safe and good and cool and fantastic. Well, we'll take quite a bit of this stuff. It's going to be quite helpful. I mean, I could understack glass. We've done that before. There's quite a bit of that in my world. Don't need to, though. But now we go northeast. And we'll see if that finds us any more of these old Indev levels, which we can loot for other unobtainable stuff. I'm basically treating diamonds like unobtainables as well because of how freaking rare they are to spawn in my world. No, it's not good. I'm glad we have the 327 chunks to perpetually reproduce diamonds, though. If I were to use them for that purpose, but we have understacking. We got bigger fish to fry. Yeah, Thursday's thumbnail's gonna have to be the cloth armor. Woohoo! Yeah, the worst armor in the game. I wonder how quick it's gonna take us to use that up. That's going to be phenomenal. Ooh, alright. We've done it. We've got to the top! Yes. Okay, good. So now it rises in the north, the east is this way, and we just keep going. Going. Fantastic. And we'll probably find some Indev stuff sooner or later. Something of the sort. We'll see. So, we are more in the south area right now, or... Wait. Oh yeah, no, we're more east. Okay, we are more east. So... Traveling more north is going to be a little Wait, no, it's going to be fine. What am I talking about? Because if we stay around this coordinate, we're actually likely going to find something. Maybe. That is one nice overhang. I'm looking forward to using that for something in the future. But not today. No. But I promised monolith by next Monday, so we are going to have to go in the direction of the monolith. That is to be. Yes.
Quite so. Quite so good. So I'm a bit thirsty. Ah! I felt like I was gonna die right there.
I'm so glad I didn't, though.
And we just go north. Negative Z. Positive X. Negative Z. But I'm going to check my coordinates once I get on land real quick. Oh yeah, aren't I dashing? Aren't I dashing in this armor? First time I'll have to do a full leather, well, full cloth armor thumbnail. That's going to be interesting. I might be out of water. Oh. Aw, man. Man. Well, we'll just have to keep moving. If I get too dry where I can't talk, then, or that I'll, like, get short of breath and, like, collapse. Of course, I'll go and get more water, but for now, I think I'm good on this. Hey, yo! We got the chunk borders. Yes. Yes. Oh, this is fantastic, is it not? Oh, that's cool, is it not? Oh, yeah, baby. You know that's good. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's actually kind of bad for us with how this worked out. Is there deep enough water here to break my fall? Let's test. Myth confirmed. Ah, so strange. Oh, cool. Yep, our world gem's already breaking down. Oh yeah, baby, you know that's good. So I'm just gonna keep walking. And then we'll finally take a diagonal at some point. Yep, just goes like that. Wait, there's barely any durability taken? Why does it look like there's a lot more chopped off my durability bar, huh? Weird. I'm gonna check this out here. Oh, that's side by side or just one giant Indev level? What is this? Oh, it's inland. Inland normal? I don't know, but I'm probably looting it. Oh, it's classic. I'm so glad that I decided not to loot that. That would have been atrocious. I'd be like, where's the house? Where's the house? Where's the house? Where's the house? But no, this was 12A dev, right? 12A_03. Oh, no, it's actual 12A. Oh, it's a cool blast from the past. Glad to see that. Very happy to see that. Are we in 327 chunks right now? I wonder if we are, because this place we may or may not have already been here from the extended live stream period. Either way, it's cool that we found it. They were all just kind of arbitrarily placed, just so that they would be map aligned. So I could theoretically, in a future version, go over and get 4 maps
And when the grid align system works with item frames and so forth, I could get 4 maps, and I would have a cohesive map of the entire classic world without any seams, borders, or edges, and it would just look nice as a painting displayed on a wall. And that's what I did with every single world type here. Yeah. Oh, no, this is all new terrain, okay. Interesting. Oh, this must be one of the... Oh! Oh, I remember this one. Stupid memory lane. Why does it have to be so freaking cool? No, I haven't placed any torches so far. Dang it. Ah, blast. 'Cause, yeah, this is like the last Preclassic version we did. So there's the entire chunk I mined out. And this was the world limit at one point. Over there. Oh, wow. That is exceptional. I love it. Kind of want to explore the chunk seams over there, but it's probably best if I don't. We got to keep moving. Otherwise, we're not going to have the right discontinued features and stuff. I mean, I could add doors to all the little houses. That would be fun. That would be cool. Kind of good, too. Not going to lie. The Dwarf Fortress art. Oh, my word. It's beautiful. I love it. This is... phenomenal. I can't see it anymore, though. Shame, really. It's really fun that I'm finding all the classic maps around here. I mean, they're not helpful to loot, but I'm glad that they're here. So. Yeah. The penultimate chunk seams are back from the old versions that Notch promised a level converter for, but he never delivered, right? Assuming he did, though. That's why my world is the way that it is. Where I have everything. Everything I wanted to keep in there. Oh, yes. Yep, there's a Dwarf Fortress art right there. It's very dark now, so sadly I can't see exactly what's going on with it. But it is a nice little thing. I'm so glad that we could see that. Even if it was just for a short little while. I'm going to start leaving torches every couple steps. Even during the daytime, so I have a means of finding my way back home-ish. It's not a chunk border, is it? I mean, that'd be the funkiest looking one if I've ever seen one. Could be. Likely not. We'll just keep moving. Man, 420 terrain without the spooner trees is honestly actually pretty boring. Honestly. Oh, and there we go. Is that finally chunk seams now? I think it is. Yeah, I'm gonna explore over to those area. Phooey. This is sort of in the direction we need to go to still anyway. At least I think so. Okay, that looks like a chunk seam, but it's not. But this over here... Is that just a big plateau? It might be. I think it is. Yeah, it is. It's a nice one, though. So glad I visited. But not mad I didn't stay. I don't have a pickaxe either, so I can't really go through. I have to go above mountains. Yeah, it's gonna be fun finding all my pillar up materials that I abandoned. Okay, this might actually be a chunk seam here then. Maybe. Just with how... Yeah, no, it definitely is. Yeah, that's very abrupt. Yep. At least there's a one block way where I can actually just jump up to it still. Interesting. Interesting. We're going to be finding a lot more of those as we keep going through the series. Maybe I don't want to terraform them to look cohesive and stuff. But yeah, we'll place torches even underwater. I mean, if the water's super duper duper deep, then who's going to care? Me. Because it's going to take a while to place all of them. But it is what it is. We make do with what we got. Do I see Indev over there? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay. Quick location check to make sure I'm not... Oh, yeah, we're going in the right direction. We're going north. That's exactly where we wanted to go. Just follow the rising of the sun and the setting of the sun and so on and so forth. And I'm probably going to find more worlds if I... It's north. So this way's east. Right? Yeah. I think it's probably good to pick up the diagonal now, a little bit. At least. Oh, hey, I've been here before. Oh, this is, back around spawn, huh? Is it? No, we're still pretty far out. Interesting. How the torches lead that way, though. I don't remember placing them there like that. Do I? Most peculiar. I guess I did. So that must have been from the first night, then. We're just a-passing through the same a-ways, sort of. Wait, I could use doors underwater to breathe now. The fact that I'm not is just goofy AF. Double-click glitch still in there? Or did I just double-tap on accident? I mean, it's been far less noticeable. Allegedly, that bug was fixed in one of the versions around here. Or maybe it's one of the versions a little bit ahead, that is. Like that. We'll see. Alright. Is it... Am I... Okay, I am going in the right direction. 2783. Negative 153. It's good. Should probably travel a little bit more east than north this time. Then... So that way we'll find one of the old Indev things. And that'll be cool. But also it'll allow us to load up with more unobtainables. Yeah, I wonder what notch broke in the game code during the June 7th version to cause water and lava to look like they do. So weird. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Quite good. See, I'm going to have so many intersecting torch paths, I'm not even going to know where each one leads. Ah, so this one is around an Indev level. Which one is it, though? Oh, it's not. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Or am I? No, but that's just water. You stupid fool. Me? I am. I surmise. So yeah, as far out as 3,000 is, we're still pretty likely to find Indev stuff. Terrain, little tidbits and gizmos and gizwax and stuff. Wait, where's my block museum coordinates-wise? Because if I'm way too close, that's not good. 3,000, negative 355. Block museum is 2385, negative 1027. Ooh, we are very close. That's not good. That's very not good. It's a high likelihood that we run into it and mess something up with random ticking. Look over there, there's glass pillars. Dude, if I'm seeing the inland that we looted the first time, then I gotta run. It is. It 1000% is. Hope. So we're gonna have to go around this way. This is too close. We can't damage my discontinued features, no. Man. The monolith we're looking... Oh, shoot, I didn't even full screen. The monolith we're looking for here is negative 85, 25. Cool. F11. Yeah, we're way too close to the block museum. That's too dangerous. I mean, it is quite a bit more north. But still, seeing those torches there, actually, yeah, no. We can't. We can't go there. I mean, it won't crash our game, but we might lose stuff that we didn't intend to lose. So we are going even further out east until I find new chunk seams. Just so we don't have to deal with that. And if that means we don't loot any more Indev, that's fine, because I should have done that probably in a different set of coordinates. Anyway. I mean, we're in 327 chunks right now, aren't we? Or at least... yeah, we might be. And once we see chunk seams again, we're in the clear. It's just a little bit too dangerous. Because my block museum spans possibly up to thousands of blocks. Possibly. Very possibly. I think there's a chunk seam there. I think we're safe over here. And when I see more chunk seams on the right... okay, yeah, that seems safe. Or no. We'll see. It's way too deep. I'm not gonna I'm going to place more torches over this way, but I decided to discontinue placing torches because it's just going to lead back to the block museum. Okay, it doesn't look like there's Indev chunks over there. There might be. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Think we may have dodged the bullet. At least I hope so. If I didn't, then I'm gonna be upset. I'm very upset. But at least we got a nice clean line of chunk seams. I'm likely creating a jagged one, though. At least this way. Okay, that's not Indev. But we want to be probably at least 4,000 on the x-axis before I'm down to explore more in this direction again. Oh, why am I not placing torches? I guess it's just because I'm not. Anyway, for those who know how the end chooses to generate in the beta 1.9 pre-releases compared to the full release 1.0 version, which end should I go for? Should I go for discontinued end but no dragon fight, or should I go for dragon fight but no discontinued end? Or should I try and figure out a hybrid compromise type thing? It's a weird cliff.
No.
Okay, where are we in the world? 36, 13. Okay. We are quite possibly far enough away to not render in the block museum. Oh, that's new chunks because there's sand. Okay. We're in the clear? Something like that. Yeah, the terrain seems a lot more hilly since the April 20th version. Less chaotic and cliff-like. That doesn't seem to be a chunk seams. We still get the occasional gorgeous vistas like that. Oh yeah, this is screenshot material right here. It's gonna look even better in future versions, provided we don't get the puke green colored grass. If you know what I mean. Oh, there's a ton of light updates. You know what that means? There's probably an Indev world nearby that we haven't loaded in yet. Maybe. I'm gonna keep traveling this direction, though. Or we just get laggy hills. The great thing about generating all this terrain right now is no caves and no bedrock. It's just there. It just is. It's fantastic. I need to get out more. Okay, are we at the 4,000 mark? We're like 55 blocks away. I think I'll go diagonal for a bit. And then I'll have to say close enough. Close enough, we're good. And start walking straight forward. Because we need to dodge the block museum completely. The only way to do that is to not load in many chunks, many chunks. But it isn't generally the same direction as the block museum. So at least that'll make it a good tourist spot to travel between in the future. But not now. Ooh, yes. I'm gonna travel this way, get around. Oh, I have to swim. Never mind. False illusion of hope. Dang it. That sucks. I lost my diamond armor and have been forced to wear the clothes of an animal. Oh, yes. It is what it is. It is what it must be. Now, there just weren't any diamonds in that chest, and I didn't want to craft iron armor because I didn't want to craft the blocks into ingots. I'd rather just craft the block straight into armor, which I did with the cloth. Which is quite good, quite interesting, quite fun. Whimsical, even. Yes. Yes, I would say so myself. Alright, well, we are going to want to just keep walking. Wait. What's that I see? If I see stuff pop in this direction, then I'm going to continue to travel a little bit more. Okay, yep, it popped in, which means I gotta travel this way still. Hoping to find Indev stuff, but likely not. Ooh, we've got some erosion. Over there. I think that's what it's called when the stone itself just generates instead of grass. Where it just patches where there's nothing of note or use. But yeah. Gotta keep an eye on my bubbles. At least I'm not far underwater when I'm doing this. Oh, yes. Good, good. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, we get some hills that are... It's a nice hill. Yeah, we get a lot of these slopes like this, huh? I guess I would describe 420 through 611's terrain as sloped. Because it's a lot less cliff-like. It's a lot less fantastical, unfortunately. But at least it still generates quite high. Oh, there's a... Oh, that's not a chunk seam. We just got a weird mountain. Weird, 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 weird. Alright, we just climb all the way down. And we just keep going. Going, 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 going. Yeah, the terrain, I will say, is quite bland without the spooner trees. I'm already missing them. Something must be wrong with me. In beta 1.6, when they add short grass, am I going to actually change my mind on it? Is it going to change my mind and make me like it? Oh, heavens, no. Please spare me. It can't. No. No. Impossible. Unheard of. It's bad. Well, I think we're going to add another 100 megabytes to our world today. So that's cool. Which is fun. Yeah. June 18th is going to be a fun version. That's for sure. What is June 18th Infdev add anyway? I forget. Was it minecarts? I think it was. It might have not been. Because June 25th is dungeons. And then June 30th alpha is like redstone. Because that one's the one that's posthumously renamed, right? To Alpha 1.0. Something like that. Cool, cool, good, good. All you have to do is just keep moving. I think we have enough unobtainables to last us a decent chunk of time. We're just going to have to be a little careful about our coords, too. YouTube says I'm lagging at the moment, YouTube Studio. Curious. I mean, it really is just kind of relax and watch me place torches, because I'm an imbecile who died. Again. Way too far away. Like, at least generate the monolith before dying, you idiot. But yeah, we're gonna finish checking off our discontinued features before we update to the next version, next stream. Alright, let's just keep going. Going. Ah, yes, all the different paths from multiple separate journeys I have taken in the past. And now, before and after, and beyond. That's a nice little valley area. Oh, is that a chunk seam? No. No, it's just a spike. Curious. Well. There are mobs here, aren't they? We just keep moving. I don't know what else to talk about. I'm just kind of narrating calmly what I'm doing. Somebody's probably going to chop it up, turn it into ASMR at some point. It's fine, whatever. I don't really care. We just have to walk. Ooh, that's quite the fall over there. I would be excited to see chunk seams over here, I will say that. I haven't even showed off ladders. It comes to 8 o'clock, I have to pause. Make a ladder. Because I'll probably try and end the stream earlier. Because I got an ultimatum. A little bit of blackmail. Something like that. Let's check our coordinates. Are we... How far are we on the Z? Okay, we're at 2439. 4432. So we're maybe halfway, sort of. Yeah, it's amazing how one death can kill the entire momentum you had for the episode. The stream. It is what it is, though. We make do with what we have. Why do I feel tall all of a sudden? It's like I'm sitting in my chair, but I feel high up. That's a new phenomenon. It must be the third-person view. If I switch back to first-person, I'm probably going to feel something else. Thanks for generating a lot of sand for the beaches in our world. It's a little disappointing I have to generate all this new terrain that we're not going to get to use for anything other than stuff that doesn't regenerate at all. Blast. It is what it is, though. We'll have to live with the consequences of our actions. And the world file size is probably not as important as the stream video file size. Speaking of which, I'm going to have to download this stream too. Just so I get the first portion. For the editing. Editing down eventually. I think the first portion is probably the better portion of this. Oh, wow, how's it been night so long? Oh, it's about to be day. That's cool. Happy to see it. I like being able to see where I'm moving. Outside of, like, the 3 blocks in front of me, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like it was made by a player, not me. Though. Curious. Yes. Is this any of this old terrain? Now that I'm here? No, it must be new. Just a little bit more cliff-like, I guess. I'm still gonna check it out. It's interesting. There's some erosion over here. Of course, I get stuck in a block when I look away for a second. Yeah, not where we need to be, though. And it's gonna be cool, I guess. Yep, because we gotta go to where we were. I'm so glad we saved the coordinate from when we took ourselves to the far lands via world save editing. Mostly because it's a thing you can get legit. I just don't have the time to do it legit. Imagine if I did, though. And I continued to do that all the way for, like, all the far lands ever. Across the entire edge of my map. That would be one of the most insane worlds ever. But it would take up multiple, probably petabytes of data. So, we would not do that. I can't afford to store such a world. After all, with that much data. I only got like 2 terabytes on this SSD, and then like 1 on another, and 2 on the other. Yeah, something like that. I mean, we still got some good mountains there. Like that. It's just a lot less common, huh? Oh, there's a kink in my neck. Yep, we just keep traveling northeast. Welcome back, whoever just hopped in. How you doing? I died, so I have to keep walking. And that's what the stream's really turned into. Walking. Yeah. I kind of feel like I've seen one of those formations before. Sort of. Just kind of. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I need to pop my neck real quick. Ah!
And my vision's gone blurry.
Alright, we're back. We're so back. And 7:30 right now. Yeah, we'll just eat. I guess I should probably check my coordinates at this point. Maybe. Wow, it's almost about to break. It's gonna be fun to deal with. The worst armor in the game. Then again, gold was probably shares stats with it. It's just fun to be brown today. That chunk seams are just weird spires and stuff that I see to my right. Or have I already been here? Can I follow? It looks like it's not. I mean, there are a lot of trees. But yeah, I think the spooner trees would be my main way of following if I did find those, because we have all the old classic trees now. The ones that have been in the game since 2009, Classic 15, multiplayer test. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. They tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Yeah. I fell off a cliff and died. This is top 10 tragic moments on Minecraft Forever World. At least I got it recorded. In high resolution. It's a solution. Man, my falsetto's not working right now. I could go higher normally most days, but I think my body just wants to get low, low, low. Like that. Like so. I feel like I've seen this formation before. Owie, wowie, kazowie. Alright, we'll just keep climbing. And bap, boom. Alright, we just keep moving. Schmoving and moving and grooving to the beat down. Oh. Ow. We'll just fall. I would rather do that than climb all the way back up. And yeah, that's a little bit of a tight spot. I know it's possible to get up through one of these sides. I'm too tired to respond to pretend, so I to respond. So I pretended to clap for your great singing. That's me just speaking in a hushed tone to a little bit of a tune. I mean, I guess it works. I guess it's good. I don't know. You be the judge of that. I'm getting pretty tired as well, but we're going to keep going until I get back to my spot or I do some invalid ladder shenanigans in a place that I completely forget because I don't save the coordinates to it, because I don't want to save the coordinates to it. Because it's not by anything I built before that's good looking. But no. No, I think we must get all the way back to where we were. Otherwise, how good is the next episode going to be, after all? Not very, I would bet. Wait. The sun's setting that direction. Did I suddenly start going in the opposite direction that I should be? Because it rises in this direction. And we're also trying to go perpendicular to the right as well. Oh no. Okay, we're still like halfway there. We're like halfway there. Damn, that is a lot of time that we've just wasted, though. My mouth tastes like sunscreen 'cause I rubbed it on my face to work outside in the cool of the day. But I had to do it 'cause the sun was about to shine, and the last time I didn't do it, my skin started to peel. Yes. Something or other, oh, algo. Yeah, baby, you know that's good. Yeah, baby, you know that's good. Look at all these pigs. I'm gonna leave them alone. I've got a golden apple to keep me company. I just gotta find my way home. All the way through these hills and stuff. Yeah. I just gotta find my way home. Just gotta find my way home. Yeah, at some point I'm probably gonna end up doing more a cappella versions of Minecraft music. Once it pops into my brain, but it's gotta be like the exact match. Alright, it's getting dark. At this point, it is time to start torturing my landscape. Yeah. That's right, no AI. His voice is just raw and natural and epic or something. I have no idea what I'm saying. Oh, that's a nice overhang. Dude, I'm gonna see so many nice overhangs just as I traverse my landscapering. And all the good stuff, all the good stuff, all the best stuff, all the good stuff, all the best stuff, all the good stuff, and all the best stuff, and all the good and the bad, all the good stuff, and all the bad stuff, yeah. All the good, and the bad. Well, I guess we come up for air, and then we just place more torch. Yep, we just keep going like that. And boom, there's land. Alright, then. This is north. So we travel further northeast. Good going, me. I wasted so much time this way. Wish Mojang can give a toggle for every player to switch animations from new to old to floppy. I mean, they actually had it in a recent April Fool's version where they had windmill arms as the A or B vote option. That was pretty funny. I remember, like, I played on Bugman CX's April Fool's testing server the day that the AORB, well, the vote update released for Minecraft. And Windmill Arms was pretty funny. Of course, there's also voting to give yourself free capes, voting to change crafting recipes, to change player attributes, to give you bottles of void, just all the best stuff. Oh yeah, for villager trades, where it replaces all emeralds with another item or something like that, which allows you to get, say, barrier blocks in survival. Well, barrier items, not barrier blocks, unfortunately. See, that's where we're going to have to do word tearing and asynchronous observer lines and stuff that I don't totally understand at the moment. Other than basically we selectively corrupt our game to generate blocks where they're not supposed to be, of a type that they're not supposed to be, and then we use a generic method in order to trick the game into thinking it's forcing sand to fall, but it's another block ID that's in the chunk save state palette, whatever. I literally just repeating jargon. I'm gonna have to literally probably talk to Marpace for like 5 hours to get an actual understanding of the any falling block method. To get any falling, well, any block is any falling block. So on and so forth. Which is the only way to get, say, structure blocks, structure voids, command blocks, repeating command blocks, chain command blocks, barrier blocks, farmland, etc. through survival means is... Well, I guess you can also get farmland from the beta 1.6 test build 3 debug chests. But those are... We may or may not allow those in our world. I'm leaning towards yes on the beta 1.6 test build 3 stuff. But that does mean I'm going to have to move my level.dat in and out of my folder. And it's going to be a little weird to have it generate on top of where I've already placed those slabs. So I should probably make those slabs full blocks so that I don't have any issues when updating to test build 3 and then doing any world save insertion to cause the debug chest to generate, thus giving us items we normally would never have, like the nether portal as an item, for example. The portal itself, not the obsidian. That's pretty cool. We'll get there eventually. I hope so. And, yeah. Oh yeah, other cool upcoming things. Yeah, spawner item, sign spawners. Wall signs, something with those, maybe. Because we got a lot of discontinued features with doors left to collect. LPT4, it's a race condition where different bits can be set by different methods, meaning the bits can end up referencing any block in the gameplay. Okay, so it's a race condition where it triggers a block fall, but then it corrupts the data to have a different block in the chunk, or what? Because it kind of mashes data together when it's not supposed to be there, right? Something like that. Have you actually successfully executed the method before LPT4? Bio? Or was it just Marpace and JKM and I guess some of the people on SciCraft as well? But I think it was mostly JKM who did it on SciCraft and I guess WaveTech as well. Because WaveTech is JKM's main server he plays on, right? He's the guy who did it the first time, if I recall correctly. I'm kind of wishing that some Indev levels generated out this far, but no, these are just the unobtainables we'll have to deal with for now. But hey, Bedrock at the Monolith, that's gonna be so cool. Right. Right, yeah. We're just gonna keep going. I should probably check my position when it's daytime next. See how close we get before the sun again. Because we took half of some of the blocks you're not supposed to have. and put them in our inventory. 2 different methods try to write block data to the same position at the same time, and depending which starts first and the delay in the 2 methods, 2 different bits of IDs are merged. You're just talking about the word tearing, right? You're just talking about word tearing, right? So I think I understand word tearing a little bit more than the generic method. But it basically takes some bits from the end of one block ID and the first, 13 bits from another block ID, and then appends them together. Like, it mashes bits of data and some are lost, because it's very selective corruption, basically. You're trying intentionally to cause bits to get changed and swapped around when they don't have to be. And isn't there an entire spreadsheet of how to get all of them as a falling block at some point? I don't know. Because I think Marpace is still on 1.12 with his world. I should check out his channel again, see if he's got to having any falling block in his world so far. Because like, he's already done pretty close to that. It's like, no! That means I have to do that. Aw, man. Aw, man. Because you can't do it with saplings, though. I know that, because they have to have something supporting them. That makes sense. But you can get it with most other blocks. Any falling block. I don't know if Marpace is excited to do it again, though, if I were to have him do it, though, on this world. Invite him over to help me out with it. Yeah, no, I really should have spent a little bit more time in 327. Because those chunks would have been invaluable for future version. Discontinued feature collecting. Because now it's going to be a lot... I actually no. I mean, the new biomes are going to be a little bit of a struggle to get. I guess. Some of them are. But others are just going to be there in spots where you haven't explored for a while, where biomes didn't save, but now they are there, according to the world save, unless eventually it replaces all of them with planes. I don't know if that's the case, though. But yeah, wasn't it like tall grass, upside down blue shulker gets you, was it the barrier? Or was it one of the command block types that one got you? I'm forgetting. Because that one was really, really weird and bad and hard to get for JKM and so forth. But at least they got it to work. Because it was an anvil in water for, command blocks? And then they did a specific one to get water in the nether. Getting every DF and every variant is basically impossible. Yeah, for me, it's mostly just block-related stuff and falling block-related stuff that I'm going to go for, like, zealously. I'm not going to get every combo possible ever, right? But when it comes to any falling block, I would want to have any and all block IDs that you can with the word tearing plus a generic method. Because those ones are more interesting to me. Like, we're going to have structure voids. We're going to have structure blocks. We're going to have barriers. We're going to have command blocks. We're going to have all the good stuff. Yes. But every combination of blank next to blank, yeah, no, that's not possible. I just need to do stuff that's cool to me. You get hurt in the background to whoever's in the call. I think I hear somebody playing Minecraft right now. And that person's not me. Okay, the sun's over here. We're still... Oh, I need to check my location because I'm an idiot. Okay, we're at 67, 63, negative 50, 64. Meaning I should probably start traveling a little bit more eastward. No. Yes, good. Let the hate flow through you.
Good, young Skywalker. You have been taught well in the dark side of the Force.
Is that a good Palpatine impression, or am I just bloviating out my ass? No answer, okay.
Getting quite dry in the vocal cords.
Because we need to get to like 1061. Or something or other. At 7,000 something or other. We always get so many cool overhangs. Even when the terrain is just gorped.
Here we're going up these mountains. Just like that. My own skin's probably gonna be the only purple this world sees for a while.
Yeah, I mean, the original Endermen are like green-eyed, right? I wanted to try to figure out the best enchanted gear possible, but the grindstone enchantment dude makes it easy to get any enchantment combo with repair cost 0. Oh my word, dude. I need a tutorial on that. I mean, maybe it's easy, but, like, oh, come on. Having any enchantment combo on anything with stuff that's 64 stacked. Oh my word. That is... That's... Yeah. Oh. That would be so good. Okay, we made it up, and we made it over, and over, and over. Yes. So yeah, we're going to be able to get God Armor with Feather Falling 4, with Depth Strider, with Thorns, with Mending, with... Yeah, everything. And why not throw Silk Touch on there for good measure? You just put 2 items with the same ID and a grindstone and the enchantments combined together. Interesting. So... with no compatibility checks. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get Silk Touch on invalid stuff beforehand, which would be, what, beta 1.9 pre-4, I think? That I would use to get that. Because it would have to be on a piece of armor beforehand in order to pass over the enchantment and so forth. Right. But if it's got the same item ID, I mean, that makes sense. That would work in the grindstone like that. I can't see the sun. Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, it's moving that direction. We're good. We're very good this way, then. Yeah, theoretically, this Forever World is going to have the oldest possible map that you can get. You can get any item from 12W49A with all 12W49A enchantments using it. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. So I could get Silk Touch on armor and Fortune at the same time. And what other... Oh, Bane of Arthropods, yeah. Oh, yeah. And Smite. Every enchantment on a 0-cost piece of armor. That is going to be my goal. Well, actually, probably overstack too. If I can. I mean, does 64 stacked armor get deleted in any version? Because I know 127 stack definitely does. But does 64 stack armor get deleted at all, or no? Because I want to get every enchantment on my armor. On every piece of armor. Every one that's possible, at least. I mean, some of them are going to be a little redundant or so forth later on. But, I mean, getting Swift Sneak and Frostwalker, maybe. Oh, wait, it only works for items with durability. So, it does work for armor, though. It doesn't work for books, though. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, only equipment, no books. No books at all. No enchanted books? Unless you got invalid durability put on your enchanted book? No? Is that the case? One of my favorite little quirks that was discovered with the AFB method is that the default falling block for lapis lazuli has a data value of 4. That's honestly hilarious. But I mean, it's die data value 4, so it makes sense why it would be the case. But it's also like, yo, what? No, ain't no way this is real, man. But it is. Of course, I wall myself in like that. Yeah, baby. Technically, with the new component system, any item can get durability now. Yeah, but I don't downgrade in my worlds. Period. So... well, at least this world, I mean. I might do downgrading later on, but, like, downgrading is the one thing that sets me and Carves apart on the side of exploits. Also, the fact that I actually try and get everything. If I'm going to say I got everything instead of missing very obvious choices like the petrified oak slab, like, dude, that was some of the worst clickbait I've seen in a while. I mean, it was an entertaining video, but it was a lie. It was a farce. Like, put the non-waxed copper blocks, literally put those in item frames. Don't only have the waxed ones. And then, for other things, it's like, And he probably should have started placing the wall in the older version, so that he could have the end portal alongside the end portal frame actually there. And not just the end portal frame. Like, what even were you trying to do there? The end portal block is... oh yeah, then there's Kalani's. I built the biggest portal. I mean, he technically did, when it comes to building a veneer portal for the end, with a self-contained end island in there. We're definitely going to have to dupe end stone in order to finish one of those in an earlier version, but we can do that. But yeah, I plan on building a massive end portal. But instead of like black concrete powder, the bottom of that giant end portal mock-up is going to be actual end portals, because I need to just show Kalani who's boss. I mean, he's in the MCDF Discord server, right? I mean, the build was phenomenal. But I'm going to do him one better. That's my plan. So we're going to be stuck placing a buttload worth of, whatchamacallit, end portal blocks in Beta 1.9 pre-release 3. We're going to spend so much time on pre-release 3, holy crap. It's not even going to be funny how much time we're going to spend in that version. Alright, it's time to go down and around. In the future, we can use the torches to find our way. Maybe. I doubt it, though. Well, it's almost time for the scheduled stream end, but I'm not back where I was when I died! Oh, no! Looks like we're gonna play just a ever so bit more. Yes. Because I'm close enough where it's like, why not? I should probably reboot my air conditioner real quick. Oh, where are we in the world so far? Good question. We are 7,931, negative 6139. Oh, okay. So we're like 3,000 away here. And we are about 1 to 2,000 away on this axis. 1 sec. I'm going to check my air conditioner, make sure I don't need to reboot it or not. And if I do, I will reboot it, because it's getting hot in here. Yeah, I need to redo it. I was going to die! Sunset's coming. Oh, we can go to a sunset. Why not? Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah, other discontinued features. Oh, LPT4, what's your favorite discontinued feature? Mine's block transmutation. And then my second favorite would have to be the end portal item, not the end portal frame item. If you're still in the chat. Where's the moon? Where's the moon? Is it this direction? Okay, we've already gone this way, so we just keep oh, yeah, the moon's right here. We just keep going this way. Yeah, just anybody in the chat, if you know what discontinued features are, just, I guess, if you want to chat. I mean, if you don't have a favorite, you don't have to say. But I would like to hear what your favorite discontinued feature is so that I can pay special attention to it in future episodes. Because why not? It'll just be much better that way, after all. You get what you want to see, and I get to do discontinued features. And pay special attention to it. Right. Yeah, baby. Oh, why am I standing still? Dumb. I just had to adjust my mic again. The air conditioner hasn't been too terrible or obtrusive, right? Right. Green shrub. Hey! Yeah, I do like the green shrub. I think we actually have one of those in our world. Of course, it's like magenta cloth at the moment. Ooh, I need to full screen. Of course, it's like magenta cloth of the specific data value at the moment, but hey, it will become a green shrub. Dude, I think we're gonna have, like, a boatload of green shrubs. Not gonna lie, LPT4, it's probably true. I should probably send, somebody, probably not over Discord, because 200 megabytes is too large a file to send, and that's, I mean, this is probably going to be 300 megabytes. But if I could send you the world download and you could look at what it looks like in a future version, you could see what kind of shrubs the Block Museum gets when we finally update to beta 1.6. Well, really beta 1.7, because we're not going to be able to see any of the piston stuff there because it's just going to crash our game because the block IDs are null at that moment, but yeah. They get reused, of course. And all is well with the world when it's done. When it's finished. Doesn't the green shrub take whatever biome tinting it's currently in? So if there's a biome that has a weird tint to it, I think it, like if I were to do it in one of the release 1.0 swamps, wouldn't it show up as like black? And then if I place down a green shrub in a mushroom island, it would be like a bright green, whereas if it would be a desert, it would be like a yellow green. Or is it or is it just the one shade of like plains green that it only gets? Because it's biome tinting that's applied to the green shrub that makes it green in the first place, even though it's supposed to be brown, right? Because it's using the dead bush texture back when they were trying... Yeah, because shrubs only exist because they were trying to do dead bushes and short grass on the same block ID, but obviously that was a bit suboptimal, right? So things did have to change. I'm probably gonna just spam slam all those golden apples. Once I finally get to where I dropped my items and died. Just to be super extra careful. To not lose the golden apple item. Or I could put it in a chest when I pick up the other one. And save it for the later. Yeah, I think I need to move a little bit more this direction than the other one. Because I'm much closer on the Z-axis now than I am on the X-axis. If Shinka's still here, what's your favorite discontinued feature? If you have the energy to type it, I get you're tired and stuff. I think you fell asleep in the call last night, so I had to manually disconnect you so that nobody pranked you in the middle of the night. We're getting close, it might be. We are very close. Ah, hello, Jack Leia. Hey, glad to have you in the chat. Just walking over to where I died. Almost 11,000 blocks from 0, spawn, so... We're actually pretty close, though, so I can finally get to the place where I was doing shenanigans with the broken doors in this version. So that's cool. Just kind of chilling, hanging out, talking about discontinued features and any future plans for this world that I'm going to go through. Yeah. It's going to be great. I mean, look at this. That's fun, isn't it? I mean, these items here, I'm not supposed to have any of them at the moment because they don't generate in this version. At least as items. But I have them because I brought them over from a previous version's world save type. And this is a world that I've started in the oldest possible version of Minecraft that I am bringing all the way up to 1.21 and beyond. Just whatever the most recent update is. And I'm of course updating faster than Notch actually updated his game because I A, have the luxury to do that, and B, Turtle SMP is the one that's doing it 14 years behind to this day exactly, so I don't need to duplicate that format because I think the format is kind of quickly losing interest with a lot of the player base on Turtle. I don't know. I mean, it is a fun server. I need to go back there. I mean, Beta 1.9 pre-releases are going to be the best part of returning to Turtle SMP. Just a lot of walking on torches. Where's the moon? Oh. Okay, we need to check our position then. What is our position? Where are we in the world? Okay, 87, 88. Negative 70, 19. Out of 72, 67. And then 101, 65. Perfect. So, if the moon is going that way, all we have to go is like 200 more blocks, and then we can take a right-hand turn. But we'll continue to go right, just a little bit more. And, yeah. I'm using an understack torch, which is a discontinued feature as well. Before we reach Alpha 1.2 on this world, I'm going to, before we exit Alpha 1.2, I'm going to create a library of understacked items. So that if it becomes exceedingly difficult to get understacked in any future versions, even though you can get them in, say, Beta 1.0, it's just incredibly difficult. We will be able to do that. It's going to be very good. Because if I can understack snow in Alpha, it's better I do that than, say, I understack it during Beta. The sun's rising in that direction. Cool. So we just go kind of straight this way for a couple thousand more blocks. Woo! Isn't that so exciting? I know. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah. Chat was wild earlier today. It was fun, though. I don't know if I'm going to continue to have conversations like that. But you never know what chat wants. And it's probably going to end up in some sort of Marcano exposed sort of piece, but it's like, I said what I said. I don't really intend to take any of it back at the moment. If I did intend to take any of it back, then I will let people know. I don't think I really said anything that should be offensive or hurt anybody's feelings, so. It's whatever, man. It truly is whatever, man. Okay, that is a good mountain. I am glad that I got over here and generated just that peak over there in particular. No regrets there. Oh, wow. Is this one literally just cut off by the... Oh, yeah, baby, I know it. I knows it. This is perfect. Oh. Oh, this is perfect for my purposes. Because the mountaintop is completely cut off by the very top of the world. Now, that isn't a monolith, it's just weird height scaling. And that's actually very cool and good for us, because that allows us to do shenaniganery with doors. Speaking of which, I'm going to need some saplings. I'm so glad I took the axe with me. Okay, not saplings, but more so logs. Have we been here before? We might have been. Alright, let's get out of third-person mode and get into this tree. And I could just do the tree and stuff. I might actually do that. Oh, I didn't place that in time. Oh my word. Oh my word. It's terrible. It is what it is. But a mountain that gets cut off by the build height limit? Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, it's so good! It's so very good. Yeah, I can't build anything here. Look, okay, I'm glad it doesn't subtract from the items I can place and so forth. So we're just gonna have to TNT. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a crafting table just like that. Boom. And we'll make a chest. Just like that. And I guess we could make another chest. And understack logs as well. Yep. Yep. And boom. And boom. And what was the one that I was missing that I wanted to understack? Yeah, no, logs is fine. I think we're good. We just put those originals back in the chest, place a couple in there to make sure it stays understacked. And we should be good to go. We can craft as many, whatever we want. It's going to be great. So then we just place a crafting table. And then we can... yeah, 16. Gives us enough for a whole stack. Here. And all we need is one door, though. To show off this amazing discontinued feature. And then right next to it, oh yeah. I wonder. Oh, we're gonna need a hoe. Shoot. Don't mind this crafting. Oh, okay, we can do stone. Stone is good. Oh, nope, that just gives us one door. Good to know. Now, if I were to torch and door dupe up here, it wouldn't work. But I can door dupe this way, just like that. Now that's a lot of doors. I mean, okay, it's gonna have to be every other. Every other. Every one that I can fit it on, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We shall top this mountain with doors. It's not every day that you have something like this generated in your world like that. And I'm glad that we did. Because, yeah, we're just getting a bunch of half doors. It's going to be so cool. And then someday I might build something up here. That isn't literally half doors. And we'll get the other sort of half door. A place where I can reach with my hoe. Over here, boom. Just like that. Boom. That deletes it, right? Yep. Do not update the bottom half. Okay, it's here that wants a door. What next? It's gonna be here, right? We got a door dupe. I have to go down 2 levels to do that. And it works an unlimited amount of times in this version. Literally, I could just... Yeah. That's a lot of doors. Trust me. We need them. Oh, yes. Boom. Just like that. But do not update the block directly beside them. See, this one would probably be the one for the top half of the door. Interesting. Quite good. It's a bit rich, but I like it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, oh, yes. So many gorgeous half doors. They're everywhere. I guess it helps me have a visual distinction of where I can and cannot place these guys. So, yeah, a lot of doors. Yes. Yes. Thank Notch for the world height limit. It allows us to do some weird stuff. It shouldn't be possible. But it is, nonetheless. Oh, this is my happy place. This is my happy place. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Yeah. That one is 2. That one is also. And so is this. And we'll just keep going every other until we run out of places, I guess. So, yep. Doors. Ooh, yes, I love doors. 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 Oh, interesting how that chunk is fully lit and nothing else. It'd be a shame if I updated that chunk. With a blog update. Yeah. What happens if you place a sign at the height limit? I think that's going to crash my game, something like that. We'll have to test that out sometime, but not now. I don't know if I need all these doors anymore. How poetic. Are you sleeping, Shinka? I think he is snoring. I might have to disconnect him from the... Sweet dreams, Shinka. Sweet dreams. What? What happened there? I didn't hoe the ground, did I? No. That makes no sense. And there's quite a few doors over here still. So we got plenty more monkey business to go around. Huh. That spot just doesn't want to have a door there. It's so weird. But we'll make do with it. Oh, yes. Notch, you genius. What have you done now? There's too many doors. No, not enough doors. Okay, so the block update caused by turning to dirt, maybe. What's causing these not to stick around and persist? Just because there's low light level, that makes sense. It seems like a lot of them are popping off. Well, I guess this will have to be the place where we have all the doors. Because there's actually a light level, and it actually works and functions as intended. There's no block updates. It's fantastic. Now, if I go down a block further, am I? Yeah, okay. But if I have my hitbox even slightly over the build limit, my stuff is completely gorped. Is the moon still rising in that direction? It looks like it is. Alright. Looks like that's near the place we have to be. And we'll have one door with us for good luck. Oh, yes. It almost looks like a chunk seam, but I know it's not a chunk seam. It's just terrain gen being weird. Oh. Ooh. Thought I was gonna die there. I'm most curious. Good that we don't, though. Oh, we've gone enough north. We need to go east. East, I say. East. Yes, 7267. And where are we in the world right now? Where are we in the world right now? 93 to 68. And we're a little bit too much on the north-south. A little too little on the east-west. So we shall travel further east. That is the way of the Bionicle. The legend, as one may say. Something or other. Vaituru. Might be happy to hear that. I should probably do Taraga Vakama style narrations of some stuff. That would be funny. Cool. How we doing? Doing good, yeah. Alright, let's just go down. Hey, we gained armor from taking damage. You know why? My pants broke, that's why. Yeah, I think it's identical to gold armor, though the the cloth armor, which is a shame. A shame on the part of gold armor, that is. It is what it is, though. Oh, yes, yes it is. Oh. Are we close to old trees yet? No. Or no? Because we'll see old trees and then we'll know that we're in the right area. Because all this, it would have been generated in 420 instead of 607. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, these are just regular trees. But they are there nonetheless. Yeah, I do like how it's impossible to have a hardcore world before, what, beta 1.8? So you either have to play straight with yourself, saying, yo, okay, I just have to delete the world when I die. Or you can play, just normally. Yeah. I don't know where I was going with it there. I felt like I had something profound to say, but nope. That was a mistake. You don't place TNT generally at all in old Minecraft. Because if you break the TNT, it goes boom. You go bye-bye. Oopsie daisy. Alright, well, we're going to the top. Because you know we don't stop. This lap. This lap. Don't stop. Yeah, it's a shame I did have to loot my overstacked items from Indev back when things stacked to 99, but that's fine. Those weren't going to version anyway. So I have no qualms about desecrating said discontinued feature. Oh, this is another mountain at the very top of the world, huh? Cool. That means we could do the sign thing, perhaps. Maybe. You know what? I'm feeling like it. I'm feeling lucky. And signs do not stack, so we would want to understack them. Get a lot more. Yep, that crashes my game. Cool. Cool. But it didn't corrupt my level dot out. Right. Maybe. Well, we'll restart the game. Same version. Same stuff. It's like chat refreshed now that my internet's back or something. Yeah, wow. Yep, okay, so this is an understacked sign, right? Oh! It's a regular item. That's a regular item, right? Whereas this, theoretically, if I threw 128 of you off there, quit game, reloaded my world, came in, boom! Overstacked signs. That's amazing. That is incredible. That's fantastic. Oh, that's another discontinued feature we can check off our list. Of course, we didn't write anything on that sign. I'm not allowing myself to do that until we get over to the area that was our monolith staging base.
Just be careful when you fall, because your armor could go out, yes. So it rises in that direction, we just have... We got the spooner trees! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That means we're in old terrain. And if we're in old terrain, that means we're home. It means I know exactly where we are. Pretty close. There should be the pillar somewhere around here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was the cobblestone from when I burned down the one set. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm so glad we made it back. Oh, yes. So we got some half doors on torches. And I'm going to be a little bit more artsy-fartsy with the ones on top of the world limit after a certain point as well, because it's going to be cool. It's going to be great. And I love the spooner trees, of course. Yeah, we've been here before. I remember this. Like it was literally today. Because it was. That we did it. And quite cool. Nice snoring you got there, Shinka. I wonder what happens when you're going to rewatch this and be embarrassed. I'm just kidding. Oh, no. We gotta pick up our stuff. At least we have the understack chest to do so. See, this is why I didn't understack my armor when I was over here for the first time. Is because it would be a pain in my arse to clean up. We have returned a different man, wearing cloth instead of diamond armor. But things do change, yes. Most exquisitely so, if I do say so myself. We died right around, oh, the bottom here. Right. So I must have fallen off. And then there's the door. What else could that mean? Did my items despawn? I surmise not. Lead have wool, and I guess another door. But what's down? Down below where we fell. And lost our gear. Okay. There's our gear. It's literally there. So we're gonna have to create some chests for it. Okay. Cobblestone. Coal. Slab. Pickaxe. Gold. Sand. Shovel. Bow. This. That. Cobble. Hey, we got the stacked swords back. No, it's not over. That's not understacked anymore. Dang it. TNT's not understacked. That's cool. A diamond helmet. Yep. Diamond blocks. Yep. Oh, did the rest of it despawn? Or did I think I picked it up. Okay. There's the flint and steel. Oh, no, I guess it did despawn. Unless it was above. Oh. I'll check. I'll check. Nothing. Okay, so it did despawn. Which is fine. I didn't care too much about those items there. There's a lot of doors. And we can keep the 6. Ah, dang it. It's no longer an understacked set of logs. Oh, we can place the signs in here. Oh, yeah. Overstacked signs. Feels like a thing that you should be able to do, but you can't. It's a modern version thing. Yes. Yes. So, this is a... Okay, we're gonna center it. This is a sign. That's our first sign in the world! Ah, yes. Gorgeous. That's screenshot material. We can save that. For maybe another time. Maybe. Maybe we don't need to. Maybe we do. There might be some more discontinued features with those. I think we want to craft ladders, though. And do the door stuff at the top of the world. Yes, ladders. We need sticks. Alright, we'll just cut that in half and get a full stack of sticks. And more. So just boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Yep, just cut that in half. Boom. Yeah, that's a tall order. And that's not enough left. Yeah, wow, it does take a lot of sticks to craft ladders. Is there a dupe for ladders now, or do I just have to understack them? Ladder. Invalid ladder placement. Item duplication via unloaded minecart. No. Any of these that are exclusive to 607 that I don't already know about. Sign item duplication by a non-opaque block understacked sign. Could probably test that out. I think I'm probably going to do the outro, though. Oh wow, this is a full hitbox. Literally the same as, like, fences. Ah, man. That's funny. And, of course, the whole... very nice spiral staircase. Alright, I think I'm going to end the video here. Finish off the discontinued features and slop on Thursday's live stream, and then move on to the next version. I didn't get the screenshot of this is a sign in full screen. Alright. Yeah. Hope you had a wonderful day. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you Thursday at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time American next time. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope rest of your night goes well. And I will see you later if you choose to come back around. Thank you all so much for your support and attention. And your snores, Shinka. Thank you for your snores. Alright. See you Thursday.